Hello! Everyone! Sorry, I was putting all my messages over. Let me go through everyone who's here. Comfy's Corner! Hi, I'm so sorry I didn't exist. Hi, I'm here. I was putting out my starting stream messages. Okay, I'm here. I'm here, everyone. Hello. Hello. Hello, Coffee's Corner, and hello, Tally. I am doing amazing. I love all of you guys, too. It's you, Wither, by the way. You changed the user. Okay, hi, Wither. Do you prefer Wither, or do you want Coffee? Coffee's Corner is a fucking cute-ass username, by the way. Either is fine. Okay, that's good. Yes, I'm doing really good. I had some oatmeal. I ate an orange. Now we're going to play some Loftia. I'm very excited. Yes. Hello, Blue Fox. Welcome in. How are you doing, Tally? And you, Coffee. Thank you for the I exist in the motion, Blue Fox. You had no eaten. Go. I'm so sorry. Go. I hope you can eat some food soon. You picked it for your YouTube and you've been thinking of streaming one day? Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I ended up just making new accounts for all of my stuff. Coffee's Corner is an amazing streamer name. I love that. You're gonna go see your grandma again or not? Ah, okay, yeah. Let me follow you, Coffee, just in case you do start streaming at some point. Hopefully you're able to get into the better situation, the temporarily better situation, while you wait for the permanently better situation. You've been scavenging cans for food. Okay. Do you have any of those, like, little pantries? Like, I don't know if you would have those in Texas. Some places will have these, like, little yeah, like, have you been able to go to those and just, like, grab the cans out of them occasionally? Okay. Cool, that's good. I'm glad that you at least have somewhere you can go. Hello, Antarosphere! Thank you so much for stopping by and for leaving a lurk. I really appreciate it and hope you enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. The ads have finished, so we are gonna slide over here. Do. Loftia. Bois bois. That's good. I'm glad you've got some options in the meantime to get you some sustenance. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing, Antaros. Yes, the little cabinet closet things, like the little lending libraries, but people put food in them for people to just grab when they need, and then people can just, like, put their old stuff they don't need anymore in them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The people put, like, cans and... Ah, that makes sense. My plants. Whoops. Modern versions, yeah. You really want to get a mohawk, but you don't know you have dark curly hair. I mean, if you're not... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, some of that stuff in Texas is just sad. Well, Kofi, like, are you working any type of job where they might not like a mohawk? Because if not, why not just go for it? You can just grow it out if you don't like it. Like, just do it. Hang on, let me open my stream information back up. Well then, what? Like, as long as you're not trying to get a job in like a super conservative field, there's no reason not to. Because I will admit, if you're trying to get a job if you're trying to get a job in a super conservative field that gets weird about that kind of shit, then like better safe than sorry. But if you're not, just fucking go for it. Yeah, it depends on the job. Like, for example, elementary school teacher, you gotta be careful because it depends on the business you're working for. Things like lawyers and stuff, depends on the law firm. Just stuff like that. You might work at McDonald's. Okay, then in which case, fucking go for it. McDonald's is not gonna give a single shit if you have a mohawk because you're supposed to cover your hair half the time anyway. So, like, especially if you do the mohawk style that you can, like, put back down on your head. There are some types of mohawk styles that you can like slick back so it looks like you just have your hair slicked back, like it covers the rest of your head, you know? So honestly, I would just go for it. McDonald's is not going to give a shit, especially if you can put your mohawk down and like tie it back. It's going to be a really fluffy mohawk, then you should be fine, because if you can just put it down and tie it back, as long as you can keep your hair out of your food, McDonald's is basically not going to give a shit. That's true. Yeah, as long as you can effectively hide your mohawk, you're probably fine. Yeah. And depending on how conservative the owners and the managers of that location are, like, the only other thing you would potentially want to think about, yeah, I'm so glad that everything was okay with that flooding that was going on over there. That's just crazy. Yeah, let's sell some of this stuff, I think. I'll leave 10 in there for now. Right? Yeah, folks was telling me, they're like, I survived, everything's fine, and I was like, oh, thank God. Nice. Alright. We're going back to town. That's good. I'm glad that the sidewalks absorbed most of the flooding. Yeah, luckily the ground was thirsty. Whew. Cage sir, indeed. Dangerous and had to stay inside for 2 days. That makes sense. Oh, the turbine got built.
We did it, guys. It upgraded.
Woo! I wanted to buy some seeds. Yeah, piled storms is rough. I'm glad that you guys are okay.
You're the wrong person. Get out of here.
Wheat. I need wheat. Where the...
Help. Okay, I'm going the right way.
And snakes. Oh god. The flying snakes.
How are you doing, Peanut? Welcome to Hazel's Seed Shop. I'd say patience is the big one. Other than that, in case you haven't picked up on this one.
Did I already... Hold on. Why you no give me shop?
I clicked the wrong button. potato and carrot. I'm gonna buy another. Ah, I bought too many things. They don't fit on my wheel anymore. Hello, Heel! Furia, welcome in! Thank you. Yeah, I have so many games I'm working on right now. It's not even funny. Like, I've got multiple beta tests I want to play the games for, and I gotta finish the story in a bunch of my games. So, like, hopefully I'll be able to look at Koromon after the beta for Loftia finishes, but Loftia only has, like, another week, so obviously I want to focus on that first. But yeah, no, I do want to look at Koromon. The main reason you want a Mohawk is because you think, yeah, that would definitely do it, I think. I feel like Mohawks are, like, peak androge punk vibes. Low 50s to low 660s. How's the unromantic life? We be cozy. That's crazy. Yes, hello everyone. Welcome in all of my lovelies. I'm glad you are all here. Hey Magpie, welcome in. We are back to Loftia. You got slightly drunk last night. I hope that was in a good way. Oh well. Okay. Pretty androgynous due to having a bit of mixed gender appearance. The only issue is the hair. Yeah, that makes sense. Not so hot, not a good way. Yeah. Ah! I'm sorry that you hurt yourself. I hope that, like, you were able to... That sucks. Feel better. Water the plants. Ah. Alright, we're going back to town. That's crazy. Well, it could be worse, I suppose. I'm doing good. Yeah, right, exactly what Coffee said. I hope that you heal up just fine. I'm doing pretty good. I ate some food. Small cuts, they're fine. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I need to eat food better. I've been working on making sure I eat food in the morning. And like drink my water and stuff. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm good. Let's check our world project and stuff. I want to see what they need. I'm excited to play some Loftia. I got some more of my Diablo story done. Malay. Yeah, food. Hello again. The project is advancing at a good pace. Hey, how's everyone else doing? Gonna go see if you can get scammed or not because it's a bit late. Alright, that sounds good. Yeah, good luck with your scavenging, Blue Fox. I hope you're able to find some good stuff that's easy to eat. Chances are that... that sucks. Good luck. I wish you luck. You have our thoughts and our well wishes on you finding something you can nom. So, the problem, Everheal, is that I'm not going out and putting things in my digestion. I'm just not eating. I'm not eating the thing. Yes, I will moisten. Thank you, Magpie. Yeah, that sucks. Good luck. If you have any food banks in your area, try to check those out too. What am I doing? Right. Yeah, good luck, Blue Fox. Seriously.
What? That's so cute. You got tea now at least? That's good. I'm glad you have something nice. You deserve nice things. And ice cream? That's also good. Oh, I need to scoot over. I forgot. I will... We're over here, my friends. Excuse me. No, wait, I think... No, we'll put this over here. Perfect. There we go. Maple, welcome in, welcome in! I'm glad you can lightly nibble on it. Shouldn't I be mirrored? Like, should I flip myself? I could try to do that. I think I look a little weird when I mirror myself. Yay, fan art time! Yes, yes, you did it, Reina. But hold up, the Pebblethon isn't over yet. The final trial is the toughest one. Ow, ow. Don't drop the ball is the ultimate friendship tool. Many have tried. Fewer have succeeded. The ball waits for no one. Objective clear? Don't drop the ball. Don't drop the ball. Now go challenge another Loftian. Alright. Equip the beach ball and use the left mouse button to start a game of Don't Drop the Ball. Okay. Good. Where... There he is. Okay, he's north. However, it looks like these guys have stuff maybe to say. What if the ball drops you instead? We have a true philosopher among us, my friends. Inspire. Do you know there's a color called Fighting Yellow Lady? That is hilarious. I'm not surprised, but I did not specifically know that. Alright, guys, we're gonna go do more of the main quest, because the main quest completion is how I'm gonna get all my fancy stuff. You're implying the ball knows martial arts? I mean... that tracks. One time I almost hit myself in the face with a golf ball. I will explain that story just because I can imagine you guys being like, what? Rena, what did you do? So in school, one of my PE classes took me out to like a golfing driving range. Honestly, Magpie, I don't know either. Right, that tracks. Yeah, no. And I was hitting the golf ball, right? Because, like, the way a driving range works is you're all in, like, a little booth, and there's, like, walls on either side of you, right? And that's so that you don't hit other people with the ball. I almost hit the person next to me with the ball, too. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I'd swing and I'd hit the golf ball, and one of you ran yourself over with a four-wheeler. Woof. One of the times I hit the golf ball, it, like, bounced up sideways and hit... Oh, no, Blue Fox, what's up? Hit the edge of the little, hit the edge of the little fucking wall and, like, barely bounced off. Almost, like, if it had gone just, like, half a smidge higher, it would have whacked the other person over there. And then the second time, I swung... Let me use OBS Paint to explain this to you guys better. I think that will help. So... here's the driving range, right? This is where I'm standing. There's a little wall on each side with another driving range, right? The only bad cans left are like soggy chicken noodle soup now! Blood on the clock tower with friends? I'm good, Moldy Boss. I'm telling a story about how I almost hit myself in the face with a golf ball. Okay, so this is what the driving range looks like, right? So, I'm standing here with my golf club. There's other people
on the other side of me, also with their golf clubs, doing their golfing. And these walls are so you don't hit each other with the golf ball, which I actually almost accidentally bypassed because one of the times I hit the golf ball, instead of going forward, like the golf ball is supposed to, the golf ball decided to go like this and then bounce off that way for some reason. And, like, if it had just gone a smidge higher, I would have clocked this other person right in the frickin' head. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I don't know what the heck happened. But it got worse. Somehow, through some absolute black magic that I could never replicate in my entire life. So, here's the ground in front of me, okay? Here's my golf ball. Here's me trying to hit it with my club. Somehow, when I hit the golf ball, instead of going like that, I hit the golf ball and it went directly straight up into the air. And I was leaning forward, as you do when you are golfing, and it almost hit me directly in the face. I don't know how it happened. To this day, I am baffled by this occurrence. I hit the golf ball and it just went straight up. Luckily, it missed me. Like, it whiffed me by a couple of inches or something because I wasn't leaning far enough forward for it to hit me. Like, I think I hit the golf ball and it went up like this and I was like here, I think is what happened. And I obviously leaned back when I saw the golf ball coming up at me, you know? But yeah, that was insane. So first, I almost just brained the person next to me because my golf ball goes flying off to the side, and then I almost brained myself. I was like, how is this happening? What am I doing? Like, what is going on? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what happened. Like, I think I must have, my best guess, okay? So the one where the golf ball went sideways and almost hit the person next to me, I think when I hit it, I must have clipped it wrong. Like, I must have hit it like this, and so I accidentally pushed it sideways. That's my best guess. But when it went straight up in the air, to boil some cheese soup with bacon, that's good. Right? Thankfully, slimes don't have brains, exactly. I'm glad at least you have something, Blue Fox. I'm sorry that all the other options are the shitty stuff. Right? No concussion risk. So I think what happened, my best guess, is when I was hitting the golf ball, that I somehow must have, like, scooped under it with the club when I swung. And so I must have accidentally, like, bounced it up somehow. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but yeah, it was crazy. Shitty family things is the TLDR there, Magpie. Blue Fox is a shitty family situation. You know, neglectful, abusive family bullshit. Thus resulting in needing to do a lot of stuff yourself that your family should be helping you with. That's another option. Yeah, maybe I, like, pinched it against the ground. I did something that caused it just to bounce straight up in the air. It was insane. New discovery. Magnificent flying machines to stabilize the egg when it lands at the station. It was inevitable that Loftians would start getting themselves interested in other islands. To stop anyone flinging themselves off the edge of the city with nothing more than an umbrella and a dream, I decided that we needed to start exploring new methods of travel. We started the travel test with a group of Loftians that had all been briefed with proper safety procedures and equipped with a parachute. After testing various methods that all use variations of throwing, launching, and tossing, we decided on the aerial transway system that we dubbed the air tram. Nifty! Yeah, Fox is currently working on it. It's one of those, like, getting out of situations like that takes a while, but they've got a plan in progress with some good friends that they're working on. Right? Are they implying people would just be like, wee? They actually let me do it. Guys, they let me jump off! That's good. I'm glad you at least have something to help with the flavor.
Ooh.
Looks like the tremor messed up the crops over in the Hanging Gardens, and they won't recover on their own, you know? Are we heading over? Sure! Please, step into the air tram and wait for it to start. I'll be right behind you. Someone has to make sure you actually arrive in one piece.
Oh.
Yimmy a face shape? Ow! What? Clarify the Yimmy a face shape comment.
Okay, I'm in Loftia City right now. The floating oasis in the sky in the administrative hub of Loftia, where new people are welcomed to start their Loftian life. A cherry tree. The beating heart of Loftia, home to the community farms, the bamboo forest, and the mysterious overgrowth. Y'all, I'm so excited. Look at this system. This is actually a great idea. Because as long as the islands don't move too much, like, especially if you have slack in the line, like, this is great. Do you guys want to see how I look mirrored? Just because I think it's kind of funny. Which side of the blob is my face? We will watch this cutscene and then I will explain. So, technically all sides of the blob are the same. If you're looking for something that would be like my face, that would be my heart. Think of my heart kind of like my eyeballs, sort of. Tis making a- you're making a fan art and you're here to make a humanoid person of a blob. I would maybe something like circular or a little heart shape might work because like to fit with my blob aesthetic. I feel like heart shape would be the best type of face. Where like their face is kind of round and they have like a little bit of a pointy chin. I think would probably be the best. Because yeah, the heart is kind of like my face and my eyeballs, sort of. Also, I just realized that means you're making fan art of me. That's so sweet. Thank you. Coffee. Yeah. You could also just make my head, like this shape. Like you could make my head the slime with the heart and then just a body. I do like playing exploring type games. Is that a pretzel? Hey Cliff, what's up? Alright, here we are, the Hanging Gardens. Did you get fan art of me? Oh, thank you guys, that's so sweet. You definitely have to, maybe I should make a fan art channel or something. You definitely have to share that with me. I want to be able to save it so I can put it on, like I need to make like a cute little like rotating fan art thing. For like my chatting stream and stuff. What else would you be doing during? I just assumed you were drawing like a random picture of something. I would eat the bench pretzel if they would let me. I'm not allowed to eat things off the ground anymore because I'm immunosuppressed, so I have to live my dreams in video games instead. Thank you guys. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Here we are, the Hanging Gardens. I assume the trip lived up to your expectations, shall we? You might want to talk to Herb so he can give you a rundown of the place. And hey, if you get tired of hiking and want the comfort of your house, the air tram back to Loftia City is always here. I would eat the bench pretzel if I could. You've reached the Hanging Gardens. This grants you an additional key that you can invite a friend to the beta. Make sure you've linked your email. Awesome! Maybe I'll do like a little thing for that. Yes. So any of you guys who've watched Iron Mouse have probably heard about immune deficiency. I have like the exact opposite of immune deficiency. So there are two main types of, I'm getting a mech suit, that's amazing. There are two main types of autoimmune disease. there is the type of, you have watched Iron Mouse? Yeah, so Iron Mouse has the type of autoimmune disease where your immune system is deficient, per the name. And what that means is, for various reasons, your immune system isn't doing what it's supposed to, which can result in a lot of weird problems. Like, just, you know, like, Iron Mouse has a lot of problems with, like, her organs not working and shit like that. Like, your body just gets fucked up because of it. I have the opposite problem. My immune system is working a little too well. By which I mean, my immune system has decided that parts of basically my immune system is going into overdrive, and it has decided that parts of my body, in my case, my skin, is an enemy and needs to be killed. Which is obviously bad because I need my skin to survive. So yeah. If my immune system is not suppressed, all of my skin falls off, and I will die. So, unfortunately, immune system must be suppressed. And the main issue with me doing something that triggers my immune system isn't even the fact that with a weakened immune system, I'm more susceptible to the negative effects of illness. The actual problem is that if I'm not careful, I'll get another flare-up. And if I get a bad flare-up, all of my skin starts falling off. And the other problem is that, your insides are also skin. So, like, the inside of your mouth and your throat and your stomach is also skin. So my immune system starts attacking, like, the connecting tissues in between, like, the layers of my skin, which is bad. Obviously. So yeah. But the good news for anyone who is worried, I have an amazing dermatologist who is super great and helpful. We've got me on a med that is giving me minimal to no side effects. Any side effects we're taking care of with other stuff. Right? Transforming into a slime in real life doesn't sound good. Exactly, skin is annoying but necessary. My mom made that same joke, actually. I was also cracking up about that. Yeah, unfortunately, my flesh suit is trying to live my dream, without my consent, of being a slime without my consent. So yeah. But yes, no, my immune system is properly suppressed. We're keeping it at the right level. We're keeping an eye on my blood work. Anytime I have any issue, like with my hair thinning, we get me on something to help, blah, blah, blah. Right? It's ironic. Yeah, exactly. It is ironic that I am a slime, and I will turn into a Lovecraftian slime. There was a time when a little grove like this wouldn't have lasted a week. Someone would have called it unused land, cleared it out, poured concrete on top. Back then, the land was something to wrestle into shape. Turns out the lands keep receipts. Ignore the soil, the water, the roots under your feet, and eventually everything collapses. We've learned it the hard way. Oh shit. People were killing all the plants, and then the islands fall apart. Oh no, you're dizzy, Blue Fox! Yes, I did. Right? Exactly. Yes, exactly. My mom. Well, my jokes are in good company. Yeah, so one of the side effects of some of the meds I'm on is that they can cause your hair to thin. And so I just started using, like, minoxidil tincture on my head, and that helped. Actually, it was so effective, I started developing werewolf syndrome, and I had to lower my dose. Like, literally, like, my hairline went all the way down to my eyebrows, and I started developing, like, a unibrow and a mustache and, like, facial hair. Like, I was just growing, like, starting to grow, like, thick hair all over my face. It was crazy. My hairline, like, was my whole forehead. Yeah, so I had to lower my dose because it was working a little too well. Here in Loftia, we live in accordance with the land, cherishing places like this so we can thrive along with them. I'm sure you'll enjoy it here. Nifty. Yeah, no, it actually works pretty well if you have the right stuff. Like, minoxidil is actually really effective. So, here's the problem. It won't make your hair grow from nothing. But if your hair is just getting thinner, then it should work. I think the problem... Nix, welcome in, welcome in! I think the problem is that people try to use it to solve them going bald. And it's not going to grow back hair that doesn't exist. That, I think, requires something different. You know the baby's gender? One of your siblings was a werewolf baby? That's crazy. That must have been kind of hard for them. I hope they're doing good. What's the baby's gender? Or do you want to keep it a secret? The color is on the game. You gonna have a little girl? You had white hair as a baby? Yeah, no, it's crazy how much. That's awesome! Congrats on your little baby girl, Nyx. Look at these beautiful tulips. That's good. I'm glad. That must have been. I can only imagine that would be really difficult. I only had to deal with it for a couple months. So yeah, I think the main problem is a lot of people try to use stuff like Rogaine and minoxidil when they're going bald, and Rogaine is not going to stop. It's not going to regrow hair that you've completely lost. It's just going to make your hair grow better, basically. So if your hair is still growing, but it's not as thick as you would like it, or it's starting to get a little thin, that's when like stuff like Rogaine and minoxidil is gonna help. Rihanna Ray Maple, that's cute. That's cool, Magpie. Time to plan an elaborate way to burn down a portion of the country, reveling in it. Right mood. Let's talk to Herb. Your hair is thinning, so you're gonna... Yeah, no. What I got is I just got the 5% minoxidil tincture on Amazon. And you want to start with the 5% tincture, use it once in the morning and once before you go to sleep. And then just kind of keep an eye on it. If you need to, you can drop it to once at... I did it once at night because then I can wash my hair after it has soaked in. Yeah, here, let me... Give me a second to pull up the link. I'll just drop it. And if you're having trouble with, like, getting it on stuff, just wash your hair after, like, an hour or two. Here, I'll drop it in, the general chat. For anyone who wants. There you go. Look for a power line or other landmark. Try to locate a river. Yeah, of course. Ah, that, okay. No worries, Magpie. Nyx has been calling me mom, so I'm sure that's what happened. Because I'm the mama slime, lol. That's the joke. Yeah, Ever was making the joke about all those people who do like those, like they have someone shoot off fireworks in the middle of a forest. New face, fresh as a spring of basil. And who would you be? I'm Rena. Welcome to the Hanging Gardens, Rena. I'm Herb, guardian of gardens and everyone's honorary grandpa. I bet my old rake you'll love it here. It's our own green paradise. Well, at least it would be if those recent quakes hadn't gone and shaken the soil under our boots. Of course, some kind Loftians rushed in to tidy up. I heard everyone stand in need as a prize pumpkin at the harvest fair now. But I haven't done my official inspection yet. Mind helping these old eyes? Would you take a peek at the lookout and tell me if the garden beds are still a mess or if the paths are still crooked? I'll guide you from the main spots from here. Just take care not to fall off, hee hee. Herb! That was horrifying and also cute. What the fuck? Yes, I will adjust the goo, thank you. I am starting to slouch. You found something yummy! Yay! I'm so glad. I'm glad you managed to find something worth eating. It's hard enough to, like, get yourself to eat food when you're not feeling well, let alone when, like, all the food is gross. Oh, it's a balanced meal, too! That's fucking awesome. I'm so happy for you, Fox. To be fair, for all we know, the slime probably hosted grow colonies of any cells. I am mitochondrial Eve, clearly. Does that make me Mew? Guys, am I Mew? Is that what we're hitting with? Because, you know, Mew from Pokemon is the genetic donor of all Pokemon in, like, the world. Other options are less balanced, which is why you left them. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you ever had Andy Cap's chips? No, I don't think I have had those. I'm either Mew or Ditto. Why not both? Why not both? No, see, Mew is me before I got the autoimmune disease, and Ditto is me after. That's why I'm Ditto now. I used to be Mew, and then all my skin melted off, and I turned into Ditto. That sounds good, Magpie. I'm sorry if that was a little dark for any of y'all. Oh, that's fucked up, but I think it's funny. Coffee, clearly you need to give me a Mew tail on my mecha suit now. Your original sprite Mew before you go full Ditto? Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I'm glad you at least found something, Fox. That's good.
Hey.
That's so cute. On the left, we have the floating village. That's where Kasim and his group research fish and the ecosystem's balance. He holds all sorts of new tools and tech for Loftians to help him with his research. I hope I can fish in this game. You know that Dex entry about the guy who woke up is like an Alakazam? Maybe? That's crazy. Straight ahead across the lake is the overgrowth. Beautiful place, I tell ya. The wild as ivy on a rainy week. I know the Chief Coon likes to source ingredients from the forest there for his kitchen, but the paths haven't been so welcoming ever since the quake started. Last but not least, the Windmill Island is Hazel's pride and joy, where she nurtures flowers of every shade for her garden. If you can't find her at the shop in the city, you'll be sure to find her there. You'll wake up one day with a Ditto slime. Smile. Perfect. Oh well. Okay, I gotta report back to Herb. Cute old man. Tell me your secrets. So everything's in order, that's what you're telling me, huh? Well now, that's good to hear. Folks have been working their roots off lately. Which reminds me. I mean, you can wake up and smile every day, but it's not mandatory, right? I wake up every day and then my cats are punching me in the face asking me for food. They're not punching me every day. Sometimes they just nudge me or like meow or whatever. But this morning, Tyrael came over and he sat next to me and he started bapping me on the head. And then one of my other cats, Kaede, came up and started doing biscuits on my leg. It was cute. Arlo and I have whipped up some fresh, organic snacks for our volunteers. Trouble is, we're a bit short on hands to get them delivered. My joints and I reckon this is the perfect opportunity for you to explore the gardens. Just grab a healthy snacks from Arlo at the community farms and drop them off with Kasim and his crew at the floating village. Sometimes they just smother me. No, my cats don't lay on my face. These ones anyway. My late kitty Chi used to. So Chi lived with me. We got her when I was 12, and then she came to live with me when I was older and had, you know, a good place for her to live. And she would originally lay on like my stomach or like my legs or like my pelvis, you know. But when I had my flare up, I couldn't let her lay on me because, you know, my skin was falling off. So I had to put like a giant stuffed animal over my stomach to stop her from laying on me. And so the moment that I was able to let her lay on me again, she started laying like right on my collarbone and my neck, like right up against my head, as though she was like, "You're not gonna get me away from you now," kind of a vibe. It was very cute. But the other ones haven't really gotten used to laying on. Yeah, like a scarf. Yeah, she would lay on my neck like a scarf. The other kitties will like lay next to me, but they won't lay on me. Yeah, a little bit. Where are we going? Get the snacks from Arlo. Right, yeah, all cats are yandere cats, obviously. What's this? A fishing spot? Does that mean I'm gonna learn how to fish? Woohoo! A flower. Dirt. Stepped how far you pushed them? Perfect. It's getting a little toasty in here. I'm gonna turn up my fan. So I was having trouble getting a recording for that song I want to cover with my current stuff, especially because I didn't have any voice editing. I can indeed suggest some good gacha games. If you let me know what types of games you prefer, that will help. Your cat screams at your door to let him in and give him pets. That's cute. Yeah, the no more fans allowed. Lol. That's right. You can't be my fans. You have to be my friends. Ah ha ha ha. I tricked you guys into being my friends. Can you guys hear my fan going off in the background? But anyway, so I've been looking into stuff that is specifically designed for like recording and editing sounds for voices. So some reasonable monetization and fun gameplay. Okay. Seagoat, welcome in. As always, thank you so much for the bits. Seagoat is a lovely, lovely streamer who does this amazing thing. They've actually started a trend amongst a lot of the indie VTubing crowd where they give little bits of bits to people. It's so sweet. Let me shrink myself a little bit. Excuse me. That's a little too small. There we go. Here we are. You've played a bit of 14. Yay, that sounds fun. You're not a fan, you don't have wings. Don't you spin around on your own axis to make cool air? Lol. Let me give Seagoat a shout out. Seagoat makes music and pixel art and games. It is amazing, so definitely go and check them out. Shout out to Seagoat Games for being such a sweet goat. So, if you are looking for like cutesy cozy game with if you like dress up games, I highly recommend Infinity Nikki. It is super fun. The new Sonic racing game is free right now. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. That's cool. Is that in Steam? Sonic Racing. Sonic Rumble Party? No, wait, that's just free to play. I accidentally played sound for that. I don't actually see the free one. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Sonic Racing. It's only 40% off for me. Would you stop just auto-playing shit, Steam? Ah, I wonder if people got all the free copies already. Right. So, fun gacha games. If you are looking for a like tower defense tactics game, I highly recommend the original Arknights. It's very fun gameplay. It's a mixture of tower defense and tactics where you can drop your units and pick them back up again and stuff. It's got a really good story too. The world building is fucking phenomenal. If you're looking for like a more open world exploration, I've really been enjoying NTE, Neverness to Everness, and Arknight's Enfield. Oh, you can play it free for a week. Okay, I see what you're saying. And then if you're looking for something a little more on, like, the cozy end, you can look, 14 isn't a gacha game, but yes, I do also highly recommend 14 if you're okay with a subscription. If you're looking for something that's a little more idle gameplay, I recommend, Epic 7 and, Nike, Goddess of Victory. That's true, you can play Final Fantasy XIV for free up until, I think, the 3rd expansion, which is cool. So, Epic 7 it's one of those games where you select a team and, like, they walk through, like, they just kind of, like, go through and fight different batches of enemies, you know? It has an absolutely amazing plot, but the story can get kind of dark. Same with Nike. It is a cute girl gacha game where you have your ladies lined up and you can, like, you target where they shoot, you know, and they shoot at their enemy that's in front of them. So think of like a rail shooter kind of. And it's got an absolutely crazy plot. As of the other day, you could play up until Shadowbringers. Oh, so like up until like the 4th expansion. That's cool. But keep in mind, if you buy the game, you can no longer utilize the free trial. So the other thing I'd recommend is if you like dress-up games, I would recommend Infinity Nikki. It is a cozy dress-up game, but damn is the story intense. Like, they'll be like, tee-hee, look at my cute outfit. Also, colonism. Or colonialism. Colonization. Death. Betrayal. Ever-reaping sadness in the face of your, you know, inescapable doom. But we're cute, and we're doing our best, so let's try to be happy. So yeah, those are some of my recommendations. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom is also really fun. Like, it seems like it would be silly, but, like, it's really fun, like, decorating your area, and the cookies are really interesting. Infinity Nikki has a surprisingly deep plot, despite being a cozy dress-up game. A lot of gacha games recently are like, tee-hee, I'm so cute, and then they're like, be prepared for the emotional damage. Yeah, you can add your tears of joy and despair to the pool. Exactly. So, Arknight's Enfield, NTE, Neverness to Everness, Cookie Run Kingdom, I did indeed say Cookie Run Kingdom, Epic 7, Infinity Nikki, I feel like I'm missing something that I mentioned, Nike, Goddess of Victory. I think those are all the ones I mentioned that I've been playing recently that I would recommend. Yes, I also play Cookie Run Kingdom. Satine Fiore got me into it, lol. Shout out to Satine Fiore for finally convincing me to play Cookie Run Kingdom. He hasn't been doing so hot, so if you want to go throw him a follow, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. They are a lovely chaos gremlin. And he's got just the most amazing vibe, so. Do you also play Cookie Run, Kofi? Hello there. Welcome to the community farms. I'm Arlo. If it grows in the soil or reaches for the sun, I'm your guy. Herb sent you, right? The old man doesn't miss a beat. Ha. I don't know what it is, but this guy looks like someone put on the skin of a human being and is walking around. It is really fun, actually. It has a lot of different mechanics in it that are really cool. They also are constantly adding, like, new mini-games and side events and stuff. You pulled Beasts and Ancients all in one day, and then summon one pull, and generally your luck will never recover. Rip. You want to know what I did? So, in Cookie Run Kingdom, there is a series. You know how all gacha games have an intro, right? Where they give you, like, you're guaranteed to pull this character because it's story-based, and then they give you your, like, actual free pull that's random. My very first pull, the one I did as my free random pull, I pulled Wind Archer Cookie. For anyone who doesn't know, Wind Archer Cookie is one of the best, if not the best, DPS unit in the entire fucking game. I did not know this until, like, a couple weeks ago. When I was like, wait a minute, hold on, because, like, everyone was real, like, yeah, so apparently Wind Archer Cookie, yeah, no, I pulled Wind Archer Cookie as my very first random pull that you do as part of the intro story. And I just did not realize that Wind Archer Cookie is, like, one of the really good ones. Huh. Well, I didn't assume the gacha would give me, a super crazy character. Because, like, Wind Archer Cookie isn't on the level of, like, the beasts, and he's not in every party comp, but he is one of the best, like, just straight, like, damage-dealing characters. Like, if you don't have a specific party comp you're going for, like, he can generally, like, just slot into pretty much anything. That's awesome. I think I pulled Burning Spice Cookie as my first beast. I'm not sure because I got Mystic Flower Cookie on purpose because you could, when I started playing, you could select a cookie, and I selected Mystic Flower Cookie because I liked her vibe. I also pulled, like, a bunch of Dogeals because I started playing right when Dogeal came out. But yeah, so I assumed the game wouldn't give me a good character, but I got later into the story, and I started seeing the story stuff for the Millennium Tree, and I was like, wait, hold on. Wind Archer Cookie is one of the 4 guardians of the world? How important is this character? And then I started seeing people be like, oh my god, Wind Archer Cookie. And I'm like, I can't wait to finally pull Wind Archer Cookie. Like, he's so good. And I was like, oh. So, like, there are other cookies that are better situationally, okay? Like, Shadow Milk Cookie is a fucking nightmare in PvP. I've personally found Dogeal to be a really fucking heavy hitter in PvP, especially at low levels. Like, Dogeal will carry your ass pretty hardcore. And, like, there's some other cookies that, like, are specialty cookies in specific situations, but Wind Archer Cookie is just kind of a generally good DPS, like, just no matter what you're doing, I've noticed. And apparently, because I told someone, I'm like, oh yeah, I pulled Wind Archer Cookie as my first cookie, and they were like, you fucking what? And I was like, wait, what? Is that good? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, damn. But yeah, no, this guy for some reason, I cannot put my finger on, Arlo makes me think of that cockroach guy from the Men in Black movie, where he just, like, pulled the human skin over his body. Like, he looks like that is not the face of someone who is here staring at me through these eyes. Like, this is something else is wearing Arlo's skin and speaking to me kind of vibes I'm getting right now. This is a fellow slime, apparently, that has, like, attempted to replicate a human and picked Steve from Minecraft as their example, and so they don't know how to do facial expressions. Too much skin, lol. This is where we grow food for all of Loftia. You'll be getting your hands dirty soon enough. For now, we have bigger priorities. 1 pack of healthy snacks coming right up. Kasim's crew must be starving. They've been working non-stop to recalibrate the ecosystem since the quakes. He's the Mega Mew times 2. Perfect. That's Mewtwo. Hello, I'm Mew. That's Mewtwo. Also, is that our, like, fringe Pokemon theory now that Ditto is just like a melted Mew? Is that what we're going with? Like, Ditto, either that, I know a lot of people say that, like, Ditto is the cast off of the failed Mew experiments, which also I think makes sense. that, like, Ditto is the remnants of when they tried to make Mewtwo and failed, but it's also possible that Ditto is just, like, the watered-down version of... But, so yeah, because Ditto is basically the watered-down version of Mew. No, see, Ditto is Mew. Obviously. Okay. I keep going the wrong way. The Kanto War theory is canon. I mean, we already know Pokemon's a post-apocalyptic setting. I will need to hear a little bit more about the Kanto War theory, though, because it's been a hot minute since I was last looking at that. Because, like, Pokemon is either a post-apocalypse or a world in which, I mean, like, if we became what we are, and then you're installing Cookie Run Kingdom right now, it is very cute and simple. And it also can... It's also one of the pseudo-idle games, but you still have a lot of stuff you can do, because there's a lot of mini-games and shit, so it's nice. There's a version of World War 1 and 2. To be fair, if you've watched the movie, you know the cast of making Mewtwo with child corpses! If you guys want to send me your friend codes for Cookie Run, when I'm done with stream, I can send y'all invites. Yes. You will probably be simping the cookies. Also, the character design in this game is queer as fuck! You're gonna be seeing a cookie and be like, damn, she hot, and then that cookie's gonna be like, hi, I'm a dude, and you're gonna be like, nice. This game, Cookie Run Kingdom, queer as fuck, great aesthetics, you will probably simp the cookies. Oh no! The ad! I am sorry, my friends. Cake is cake, even with a candle. Exactly. But yeah, no, the character designs are also super good. So, like, even if you're not really a simper, you're gonna love the character designs. Also, the main anime Pikachu has a real name. Yeah, that makes sense. Snip, snip. Give me this. Gib. Gib to me. How dare. Screams, and I didn't actually mean to jump off of this initially. What cookie is best, girl? I think that you will like Hollyberry Cookie. Welcome out of ads! Hollyberry Cookie, picture like big, dumb himbo Amazonian. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in Dark Cacao, but let me actually check that real quick, y'all, before I tell you to join frickin' Cookie Run, lol. Yeah, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I'm in Dark Cacao. This is John Luke, that's funny. We're in the... Nice! I'm so glad we're in the same one, Coffee. Okay, let me double check. I'm like 99% sure it's Dark Cacao, but I figure I'll look. Yeah. There's a couple other cookies I think you would probably like, but... Yeah, exactly. Don't think of the cookies that you should have. Think of the cookies that you do have. I figured that was a Star Trek reference, Magpie. I gotta log into the game first to see what frickin' server I'm on. Am I blind? Where the heck is the thing that tells me what server I'm in? Cookie Run Kingdom, it's a gacha mobile game. Info. Yes, I'm on Dark Cacao. That is indeed the server I am on. If you join Dark Cacao, we will be able to friend each other. My favorite, so there's a bunch that I really like the aesthetic of, but I would say if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Dogil, who, is dough. I also love, Agar Agar Cookie, and I actually really like, the little squid cookie. I think he's cute. I like all the mermaid cookies, but yeah, I would say, it's the ones like that. I also like, the peach blossom cookie. I think he's cute, too. Yay! So yeah, Coffee, if you send me, your info in the Discord, when I'm done with stream, I will friend y'all. Yeah, Squid Ink Cookie is super cute. That's actually the cookie I'm using as my, the cookie that I am in my guild. I got kicked out of my guild at one point. I actually think my guild might have disbanded. So I just made my own. So I guess if you guys want to join my guild that's like just me, let me know. Welcome to the floating village. I'm Kassam, resident biotechnist and the biggest fish nerd you'll ever meet. Oh, Urban Arlo sent ya with a snack delivery. Just in time, we were this close to eating the fish. Kidding, we'd never eat them. Quite the opposite, actually. We work day in, day out to keep them thriving. The recent quakes have really muddied the waters, though. The fish have become a bit restless with all the instability, and we've been working double time to keep things on track. So, thanks for the snacks. Here, this blueprint should help you out. It'll let you upgrade your project station. Yes.
Yeah.
So, I think that the guild disbanded Magpie. Like, I don't think they kicked me out so much as I think that, like, someone deleted the guild is what I think actually happened. Because, like, I couldn't find the guild later.
Yeah.
It's also possible I got kicked out for inactivity, but I'm pretty sure the guild got deleted. I'm not 100% on that one, though. This is the Floating Village Research Center. We coordinate with several branches of research going on in the Hanging Gardens. A huge part of our work is protecting endangered fish species. We gather data on their biology and behaviors to make sure they can thrive up here. Actually, let's make this a show and tell. Why don't you bring some local materials over here so I can show you how to build something? You're gonna make me a fishing pole! You can get jute by salvaging old ropes and baskets that lie around the gardens, and rattan from small palms in the village that just came through. Yes, this is exactly what we need. Not too stiff, not too flimsy. So I know the perfect tool. So a lot of games, if you're inactive in the guild, they will kick you. And sometimes people just delete their entire guild for, like, no reason. So I'm pretty sure that I either got kicked for inactivity or they deleted the whole ass guild. Yes, they are doing a K-pop Demon Hunters collab right now. So now is a great time to start playing, lol. I know the perfect tool to get you started with our preservation efforts. A collector rod. It's like a fishing rod, but it won't harm the fish. And I'll share the blueprint with you. Craft one at your project station level 2, and we'll be ready to start our preservation efforts together. You'll need to upgrade your product station for that if you haven't already. I have gotten all 3 of Huntrix too, but I'm having absolutely garbage luck at the Saja Boys because I keep clicking the wrong fucking bottle. Luckily, the Saja Boys are just guest cookies, and they're not actually combat related. I already gave you the blueprint, so you only need to collect the materials and improve the station. I'm gonna sneeze. No! What do you mean? Like, do you do a poll until it lets you guaranteed cookie, and then you just, like, do a 5 poll on the guaranteed cookie, or is it something else? Am I missing a secret? You do a group poll? You can do a group poll on the guaranteed cookie? Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. Aren't you a gem? Thanks for delivering those snacks. You see, Kasim handles the science of the ecological balance, while up here, we tend to the land our own way, at the community farms. Alright, Everheal, see you when you get back. You've met Arlo already. Did you get the chance to see people tending to the land there? Yeah, that's what we call a round of community farming. Community farming happens on the hour, every hour. Up to 10 people register to grow as much as they can. We make sure everyone's nutritional needs are met while keeping the land diverse and healthy. The better the group does, the more seeds they earn to grow their own crops with. Why don't you give it a go? Speak to Arlo when he opens the queue. I'm sure he'd appreciate an extra set of hands. What time is it? Ooh, I wonder if I can do that. Or if we'll have to wait an hour. Okay, quick question. Are you guys bothered by the fact that my Mimikyu is slightly see-through? Because I can fix that, if needed. Okay, good. I didn't think it looked bad. I actually thought it was kind of cute, but I figured I would double check if it was bothering anyone. But I guess that explains why they suggested having the lighting on top of your model. It's probably for situations like this where the lighting tries to make your character see-through. But since I'm all one color, that wasn't as big of an issue for me to deal with. You never even noticed? What's the Cookie Run Kingdom lore? Okay. One day, a cookie wakes up and sees a witch eat another cookie. And in a panic, he runs for his life in an attempt to escape the witch's oven and certain doom. Cookie Run Kingdom was based on a game called Cookie Run, where you were a cookie trying to escape from a witch that was trying to eat you, you know, like one of those running games. And that's the initial premise. When you start the game, it will give you a story, and you'll get that from doing the story. So. But yeah, basically the lore is that witches are making cookies and imbuing them with sentience because fuck you, I guess. Herb finally put you on community farming duty, huh? Perfect. We just patched the fields up after the quake, so now we're looking to boost our harvest as much as we can. See, this place is kind of special. Everything you plant here grows super fast. Same planting, same harvesting as your own farm. Just supercharged to make them taste better, right? Apparently. So every hour, we play a cooperative game where we try to harvest as many crops as we can to feed all of Loftia. Neat! It's a simple game. Just keep an eye on what's in the basket and what your teammates are doing, and you'll be fine. Applications open 5 minutes before the hour, every hour. Just tell me when you're ready to play. Community Farm is an hourly event. That's cute. You can build up a score, collect types of seeds. Choose a type of seed, plant them in the bed, and water them. Be careful with what you plant. Crops you let wither impact the group's score. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to my house. Oh, that was my neck. But yeah, the cookie designs are really good. They're very aesthetic. It's also fun to decorate your area and stuff, too. Your hands are oh no. I'm sorry, Coffee. That sucks. I hope that you're able to figure out what the problem is. It's really annoying when you have an issue and you, like, don't know why. So how do we go from cookie running away to kingdoms and So, there's an entire world that the cookies live in. So what happened in Cookie Run is that the cookie runs away into the wilderness. At one point, a bunch of different cookies made a bunch of kingdoms, and then tragedy happened and all the kingdoms fell to ruin. So you're trying to build your own kingdom based on the rumors that you heard about these old nations, and you're gathering up, like, all the stray cookies. Is kind of the general premise. This game, the lore of Loftia, is that one day, the Earth just rose into the sky, and now we're just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on and living our best lives, basically. Also, trash just, like, appears randomly. Like, falls out of the sky or whatever. So that's what Loftia's lore is. It is also a post-apocalyptic game. Is it really a cozy game? if it is also not also post-apocalyptic. Palia, Infinity Nikki, Loftia, all my best cozy games are post-apocalyptic. What is happening right now? Now, how do I emote? Help, I have forgotten how to emote. How do I dance? Oh, it's J. The dance party. I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited. Guys, I can't dance. Okay, so that's... Okay, I'm gonna make this one brush off just so that I can then swap with this one is gonna turn into, hang on. So we have wave and then, okay, let's just remove everything real quick. I want to be able to wave at people. No, that's wrong. Swap. Okay. So, I want to be able to wave. I want to be able to be really excited. So, we're going to put... That's not what I meant to do. I want to put dance at the bottom. And then we're gonna put actually, I think we're gonna do sit and then this one is gonna be laid down, and then that one is gonna be dance, and then this one is gonna be cheer, and then overjoyed. And then shrug. Let's see. Let's do the brush off just because that's funny. What are we all doing? I don't know, but I'm here for it. Let's go. Okay, I should actually go and do some stuff now, lol. Oh. What? This isn't where I'm meant to be. I will moisten Magpie, thank you. And I will adjust how I'm sitting. Also, thank you. Tonche. Ugh. Ugh. No, that was Tagra, the Khajiit language from the Elder Scrolls series. That's why I have that, what's that, Tagra command. So you can be like, what? I can customize my house. You'll have a few customization items from the shop, but you can get more as you go on. Nice. Guys, his name is House. We can customize our house by talking to House. Greetings. I am H0US3, your dutiful assistant for all decor-related matters. My shop carries a multitude of items to decorate your house and island with. Bzz. I can also assist you in giving your house and island a new look with said items. Zzz. Please keep in mind, I am still in my beta version, so my options may be limited. Okay, I definitely want this. Ooh, I definitely want that. Keep changes. No, he just wanted to stick House MD's face on the robot, right? Okay. And then you need to get some triangle lights for your recording setup. That'll be fun. What is this? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I'll have to turn these. Perfect. I will moisten twice and adjust how I am sitting. Thank you. But yeah, those triangle lights are cool. I actually have those triangle lights. Because someone dropped them on the... Bye! Someone dropped them on the ground in front of me, randomly. So I was just like, okay. Guess these are mine now. Okay, so we are gonna go. This is gonna be our like crafting room, you know? No, I think I like this over the bed. Perfect. Okay, and now... Yeah, that monitor up there and those lights, someone just like dropped them on me. And I was like, okay. Guess this is mine now. Oh, fun. Okay. That's how that works. I'm actually going to leave those that way because they're fine. Yes. Depends, I think is the answer to that one. Okay, so... Right. I need to go level up my stuff. Welcome back, Heal! I hope you had good luck with whatever it was you were doing. Ooh, how do I upgrade my battery? That's an upgrade in the thing. Okay, I need some scrap wire and mushroom leather, which I can make the mushroom leather in... Oh, I don't have enough mushrooms. Okay, I need some more mushrooms. I need some mushrooms and I need some scrap wire. Oh, I should check what I need for the upgrade, too. You had to catch the beginning of it. That makes sense. I mean, losing your stream sucks. Okay, I have enough of everything else. I just need a shit ton of scrap wire and some mushrooms. Perfect. Yes. Go. Don't lose your... they were doing a medical... Oh, that's really important. I'm glad you were able to catch that then. I hope they're okay. Is it like a good medical update? Like just a hey, this is what's going on? Have they figured some stuff out? Like how goes? Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are working on our Loftia quests because the beta for this is not going to be up forever. They're not okay, but that's good, yeah. That's why I didn't ask, like, if they've been healed or whatever, because as someone with a chronic condition that will probably never get better. It's like... Have they figured out what it is and they're working on treatment kind of a thing? Like, I'm glad that they have found something to help them, like, not, you know, die or whatever the thing is. That's good, at least. Okay, so we're gonna go get some mushrooms and we're gonna get some scrap wire. I think we're gonna get the scrap wire first. Yee, blow up your fellow slimes. Engage in mayhem. Purple. If you want something a little more mech suity, you can go with like a gray lavender. You could also make it opal colored if you wanted to go for something that I haven't actually finished yet, but my core is eventually going to be an opal. If you guys want to see my current progress, let me know. I know not everyone was there when I was doing those art streams. They got a CT scan, it's being worked on. Okay, I'm glad they figured out what it was, because that's always the most annoying part, is the part where you have to, like, figure it out. Luckily for me, question mark on the luckily, well, we did have no fucking idea what was going on at first, and I was going to the ER, and they were just like, shrug, I don't know. The naturopath that my mom was seeing did a quick emergency appointment with me and gave me a recommendation to a dermatologist, a local dermatologist, because it was skin related. And he took one look at me and went, it's this. I mean, we're gonna test you just to double check, but it's this. Here's your meds. Yeah, it sounds like they've got a medical problem, but the doctors have managed to figure out what it is, so now they just gotta figure out how to, you know, do treatment and such. Yeah, no, I got really lucky that I had, one, a supportive family dragging my ass to the various required medical areas, and two, that there was a dermatologist in town who recognized what it was. Not hearing too good. I'm sorry about that. Everheal. As someone with auditory processing disorder, I get it. I do have subtitles. They're not perfect, but they do help. I specifically made sure to have subtitles in my streams. So if you have that turned on either Twitch or YouTube, you will be able to use those. Yeah. Yeah, luckily we have a dermatologist in our town, so I was able to ironically get exactly the specialty doctor that I needed. Could have been awkward if we didn't have one, because I live in a relatively small town. Like, we're not like one corner store and 5 houses small, but like it's almost hard to even, like, I don't remember the definitions of all of them, but I would say small town probably fits, you know? Like, that kind of thing. Yeah, like the weird middle ground. Where are all of this? There is a scrap wire. This person's having the exact opposite problem I am. Used to be small, but now it's in the weird. Yeah, it's a town and not a hamlet. Well, and because, I live in a place that also has a lot of older people, so we have a lot of, like, random specialists in the area. But then we, like, will just, like, there are no hearing doctors. Or, like, there are no pulmonologists in my town for some reason. But we have a dermatologist. And it's like, okay, yeah, like, living in a retirement town is weird. Because, like, the specific doctors you have in your town that you don't have to go to, like, one of the nearby towns or one of the big cities for, it's like a random crapshoot. Basically, it's your main hospital, a couple of specialty places, and if you need anything else, you gotta go somewhere else, sorry. Yeah, it's not quite half a dozen farmhouses pushed. Well, we're technically also a tourist town, too. So, like, similar to coffee, I live in a retirement town that's also a tourist attraction. So it's like, yeah, I live in one of those. So it's not like country-style town, it's like urban-style town. Which, yeah, so, but, like, I live right next to all the country stuff. Like, in between where I am and, like, all the nearby towns are, like, a bunch of farmlands. Just a pretty location. It's just a nice place. It's not one of the tourist attractions that's, like, there are stuff people come here for, but, that would be a little too revealing. Like, you might be able to figure out where I am. It's basically just a nice place type of thing. Yeah, it's not one of those, like, go see the biggest rubber band that ever existed type tourist attraction. It's more just, like, it's a pretty place that occasionally does events and has, like, some fun stuff to see seasonally. Yeah. But if I mention too many of them, you guys could probably figure out where I live, because a lot of them are very specific to my specific town that I live in, so. Yeah. And unfortunately, in my case, my town is small enough, and I have posted enough stuff about my clothes that if I did reveal that information, you probably could find me. If I happened to. I don't go out very often, but if I did, you would know it's me. If someone trawled my social media, and I dropped enough info about my town, they could find me. So I'm like, I probably should be careful. Magpie's like, no, don't dox yourself. I'm being very careful not to dox myself. That's why I haven't shared what state I'm in either, because that makes it harder for people to figure it out, because it's like, okay, you have to look at 5 to 6 different states to try to figure it out. I only post things like, here's the handmade mask I made, or like, here's the cool way I tied my sweater straps, you know? So, like, in order to actually find me, you'd literally have to be in the same town as me. So. And I always check, I try to check things with my spouse to make sure nothing is, like, too reflective. Yeah, exactly. If I randomly walked into town and right, exactly. Yee. The increased elevation of Loftia means that solar power is more efficient for us than it ever was in the communities of old Earth. We benefit from cooler operating temperatures and less atmospheric interference, which means that more energy is absorbed by our panels. We decided that we should also adapt the design to be used by consumers as a personal power source on Loftian Islands. The batteries for both our solar farms and personal designs use recycled materials, such as copper, silicone, and glass, from discarded TV and computer units in their construction. The light of the sun is something that I will never take for granted. It creates dazzling sunsets, warm days, and power for our humble city. Right? I imagine it might, like, this is kind of one of those things where, like, it's not impossible, but I would be surprised. Someone was like, wait, Rita? What? Okay. Hopefully, this is enough wire. Right, exactly. Yeah, no, some of us live on, like, in other countries and stuff like that, so it'd be like, why are you here? Like, I think Gugu Rakasu is in Germany, for example, and, like, Magpie's in Canada. You have to go for a bit, you're not back. Alright, that sounds good, Magpie. Yes, thank you for the well wishes to Blue Fox, and we will chat later. I hope you if you aren't able to get back before the end of stream, make sure to take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope whatever you have to go do is something fun, and if it's not, I hope it is as little bit shitty as possible. Yeah, like Everhere's in Sweden, for example. I mean, not that we don't get people from other countries in my tourist town, because it is one of those types of tourist towns, but... yeah, fair amount of water. Be like, what, you swim here, bruh? You doing a world record swim? Oh, I'm sorry, it's so warm. Get something cool, like some ice cream or some, like, cold water or something. I forgot to get mushrooms! RIP! I don't remember swimming in to America, right? Okay. This should be enough to make... You got... nice, you have a cold soda, that's good. Oh, I need... right, I need mushroom leather for this. The battery is what I needed the mushroom leather for! Swim to Texas. Funny enough, it was supposed to be called soda, right? Yeah. Depends on... yeah, that is one other thing, is even if you don't know where in the US someone is, you can sometimes guess at least where they grew up by whether they say soda pop or soda pop, yeah. Like, I think I've mostly been in places where it's called soda, but, like, obviously I recognize all the terms, you know? Whatever chemical imbalance it causes, it enables you to swim to a... right? Yeah, no, really. You just, like, temporarily turn into Michael Phelps for, like, however long it takes you to swim to America. Now some of y'all are gonna go on vacation to, like, cute little tourist towns and just be, like, keeping an eye out for the slime, just in case. I mean, if any of you guys do think you see me, feel free to be like, Rena? As long as you're not gonna be creepy and stalk me to my house, we good. Oh yeah, no, traveling kind of sucks. Downside of being immunosuppressed, can't travel. Upside of being immunosuppressed, I can't travel. Lol. Like, technically I can travel. The problem is that most travel requires you to be in confined spaces with a lot of people, and a lot of those people are sick. So, that's the actual issue. Just stare and second guess yourself. That's all you would worry about. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like if you're just in similar stores or at a park, it's probably fine. But if you start following someone into a residential neighborhood is when it starts getting weird, I feel like. Like, if you just happen to be at the same shop or restaurant, like you're both walking through, like, a shopping district, less weird. If you start following someone to, like, parks and then to, like, other locations, I feel like that's when it starts getting stalkery. Like, if you're at a mall or something, I don't know how many malls still exist around the world, and you just, like, happen to be going into the same stores, like, I feel like that's just a thing that happens at, like, places like that, you know? Haven't you seen people in the same locations you were dragged to? Ah, so you couldn't, like, just leave because you were there with someone else. That sucks. At least you could message them later and be like, I think I saw you. I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. I am, like, just counting down the days until you can get out of your bullshit situation, Fox. We're all here for you and sending you our well wishes and good thoughts that you can get your plan together ASAP. I just see you, think I recognize you, and then you disappear to avoid it being awkward. And before you can disappear, you'd see the awkward have lol. Lol, that'd be funny. Yeah, it is hard to do the thing. Well, and you've got so many steps that you gotta get through, too. Yep, which is why it's called the long plan. That makes sense. I'm at least glad that you're able to be putting together your long plan. I feel like that's... The fact that you're able to get that together is really reassuring. Because it's extra shitty when someone is just in a bad situation and doesn't really have any plan because there's just nothing they can do at the moment. I feel like that's extra bad. So at least if they can start developing a plan, you're like, okay, we have a goal. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Okay, we have about 10 minutes. Until, yeah, exactly. It helps you focus.
Hello.
I will moisten again, Blue Fox. Thank you. And I did see your I exist Star Knight. Thank you for existing. I'm glad all of you are here. Okay, so we need one more mushroom leather. The one benefit is your look. Something it's so plain that no one, if you just change a tiny thing, that's kind of funny. I have always liked kind of crazy aesthetic, and so I've been sort of like getting things of that aesthetic, and especially with some of my stuff like my handmade mask and, you know, stuff like that. That makes it a little more obvious. Upgraded battery. Someone who's in a city. Yeah, thank you for wishing well to Fox Coffee. Upgrade. Time to get my power. Charge my battery. It's a fishing rod, I was right. Okay, gotta make a plastic sheet. And also I gotta go and dump all my shit in this so I can sell the extra stuff. So far, you're good. Yeah. Untreated mental illness is not great. Okay, so I think I want fishing rod. In for the ripples, you can adjust your aim, wait for the fish. Nice. Each success makes the fish closer. Okay. Then smack, and then this, and then this. And then this side can be my seats. Oh yeah, that's the other shitty part. Ugh. Ugh, I hate that sort of thing. People just, like, don't want to take care of themselves, which makes it worse. That's a really big problem with people who have certain types of personality disorders, like bipolar and stuff, too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, and immune issues are just gonna, like, be weird as well. We decorating. Let's see, lupus and other immune diseases. Yeah. Oof. And it's unfortunate, but yeah, a lot of people also take out their feelings about someone's parents on the kid they had with that person, which is also not great. You know, maybe I should have made myself a table. Yep. Grandma finding out where he lives recently. Oh. Ugh. No family drama. Ah. And then, of course, you always end up getting dragged into it. That just sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. My rod. Check it out, guys. Look how long my rod is. No, I don't want to put those in there. It's bipolar. Oh, yeah, bipolar is one of the worst ones, too. Yep, the massive rod. No, bipolar... people who have bipolar and other similar conditions are really prone to going off their meds, which is not great. And that's part of the problem, is, like, it doesn't just affect them, you know? My younger, stepsister, has bipolar, so that's why I know. She also did not / does not want to take her frickin' meds consistently either. Everyone's got such cute outfits. Which reminds me, I think I unlocked something. The good news with the stepsister is that I didn't actually, she came into my life when I was like in my late teens. My early to late teens. So I didn't actually have to live with her for that long. But it was still frustrating. I feel bad for my younger sister who was closer to her age and who was stuck with her for a really long time. Yeah. Just not great things. Self-destructive tendencies and all that. Where is... I ended up losing some of my stuff, though, because it got stolen, which wasn't super great. Especially because some of it was, like, cosplay. Like, I had a pair of pants, like short pants that I made for a cosplay that got stolen. And then I bought, like, a $70, like, embroidered steampunk-esque Victorian vest at a convention, and that also vanished and stuff like that. Yeah, that's always interesting. You're like, wait, how am I the least crazy person here?
Oh. Yes, you did it! Look at you, sprinting straight into legend status.
Got a grass attached to your shoe, right? It's all for the aesthetic.
Honestly, I kinda knew you'd make it. Now the Pebblethon is officially over!
I'm so glad they don't force us to friend someone.
Finally, the MVP of the season is, drum roll please!
He's gonna say Pebble. No, it's me! He actually said it's Rena!
I knew you had it in you. Congratulations! I did it, guys.
I completed the Pebblethon. Now I can have this cute pig hat. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a round room. I died there. Then they buried me. That's when the rats came. I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. And then, you know, repeat ad infinitum. Yes, I have also heard that one.
Oh well.
Oh well, ad break will be in about a minute. The youngins taught it to you. That's funny that that's still going around. That was around when I was a kid. Like a teenager, you know?
And I'm 33 now.
It's been like 20 years. Yeah, that one's old. That's an old one. This one I don't know if anyone knows, but for a little while, crazy, yeah, that one. Heard them. Nah, Nyx has a longer version. Yeah, that's like 13 billion years old. The one that always makes me laugh is there was a period of time where people were posting, like, pictures of cute anime characters that just said, like, nobody likes me, everybody hates me, now I'm gonna go and eat worms. And that was it. That was the whole thing. And I was just like, this is hilarious. Why? I want to go. Just remember, follow the instructions. Wow, I literally got in at like the last possible second. Let me help you water your plants, friend.
Sounds good. Take your meds. Thank you for watering my plants, friend.
The new thing is Scientology speedruns. Let's see. I don't know about now. You're not up to date with the newer stuff to, like, 67. Like, it doesn't mean anything. My dream to be shouted out by Arena so you can do your silly intro. Trying to map the entire building by running in.
Potato!
A good thing to keep them cults in check, right?
I will give you a shout out when I'm done with this because this is timed.
Okay, we need wheat. The best thing for the newer, yeah, the newer ages. One lady just walked in. That's funny. Oh, yeah, that is the one problem. Is those cults can be dangerous. And a lot of those people don't realize just how dangerous all that stuff is. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need... surface they look, yeah. Yeah, White Lily Cookie is really cute. They are allegedly, and by allegedly I mean this is well documented. Great.
We did it, guys.
Gotta kill some. Yeah.
I did pretty good. You did great. It wasn't that hard, was it?
Yee, Dark Enchantress cookie is great. Just keep an eye on what's needed, plant the right crops, and work with your team. You'll be a pro in no time. Now everything you grew today is going straight to feed all of Loftia, and you get to take some goodies to take back home too. Just talk to me whenever you want to go for another round. Sign-ups are always open, 5 minutes before the hour. See you around! Okay, let me scroll back up and make sure I didn't miss any messages. 2000s, it was a thing still. Take your iron meds. My favorite modern slang is chuggy. To do that, point they, yeah, Mormons, blah, blah, blah. White light cookie's great. What's what? Blue Fox?
Give the Nix a shout out.
Oh, yes, chuggy. So, chuggy is basically like calling someone basic. I just think it's a fun word to say. Right? No, like, they put so much love into Cookie Run, it's not even funny. I don't know, but I do think chuggy is really funny. Apparently the hole was okay, good. I'm glad that was dismantled. What am I doing with myself?
Help, I'm lost.
Yeah. I also appreciate Cookie Run because the microtransactions are not at all needed for any part of the game. It's all just extra shit, basically. Oh. That sucks. I thought they actually all got out. Oh no!
Okay.
Yes, Ginger Brave is the shonen protagonist. Yeah, like the way they do their microtransactions is a lot more acceptable. It's one of the less shitty ones. Oh, that's fun. I usually don't play it with sound, so I don't pay that much attention to it. The first cookie was voiced by Finn the Human. Jake the dog and Finn the Human is fun that never ends. It's adventure time. Ha! Is this a fine rod or what? The collector's rod uses a mix of magnesium and vibrations to draw the fish's attention without causing harm. You can grab any loose materials in the water. Come on, let's see you catch a couple fish. That's fun. Boop. Help. Okay.
I did it. What fish did I get?
An Atlantic salmon and some scale points. Harmlessly full pitched it right. Whoops. Review Fiona and Cake. It's an alternate universe. Why people are so pissy over there? That's funny. Yeah, because the original Cookie Run was just one of those running games where, like, you're just jumping your character back and forth to stuff because you were just, like, a cookie trying to get out of a witch's oven. And then it got super popular, so they ended up making, like, a bunch of offshoots. And now Cookie Run Kingdom is kind of their main game, but Oven Escape has been, like, recreated. But it's actually really fun. Like, I can see why they got popular. Like, they actually give a shit about their game and the mechanics, and they try to keep their microtransactions, like, not hot garbage. Because, yeah, they do have a lot of microtransactions, but none of it is, like, required to play the game or do polls or anything like that, so. Yeah. The fish really like you. Who would have thought? Ugh. If you ask Herb, he'll tell you the gardens are Loftia's stomach, growing all sorts of stuff and feeding everyone. He's right, but this place is much more than a food pantry. Most of the natural world is here. Forests, animals, delicate ecosystems. It's all that remains from old Earth. Since living out of balance with the Earth might be the reason why the uplift happened, well, we must make sure the gardens stay on their even keel. I know I'm wearing the pig hat, but... I need fish hat. Oh, what did you forget to ask? The fish really like you. They'd literally die for you. The fish are yandere, guys, confirmed. You've been gnomed! Oh, yeah. The sugar gnomes. You forgot what you were gonna ask! Do you remember what we were talking about at the time? I hate when I forget what I was gonna ask. I try to go back in, like, my head and be like, what were we talking about? Rip. Well, if you... insert that 2.5 Men meme where they're like, well, if you forgot, it must not be important. Child crying in the rain. But if you remember, just let me know.
Fish. Fish.
Oop. Bahia brain coral. Oh, you remembered? Card Wars and Card Wars 2. That sounds vaguely familiar. You have to name the kick them. Is there a cookie pun? You got double booked at work? Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Do you at least get extra money for it? Remind me what Card Wars was, because that sounds familiar. Japanese spiky sea cucumber. Is there a cookie pun? Honor Londo. Ah, you have to have them correct it. That's annoying. Was something made up? Oh, it was made up in Adventure Time and people wanted to play it. That's fun. No, I don't know. I think I was in, like, more in like, I knew about Adventure Time, but I wasn't, like, super big into the community, so I didn't actually get to see Card Wars. It was good as a game. That's cool. It's always fun when, like, an offshoot is actually good. It's unfortunate that it sounds like it just died, though. Is there a way to cookie pun Honor Londo? A Nor cookie? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's usually what happens. Alright, guys, we need cookie puns for Honor Londo. I think you could do some sort of, like, they kept the first game till it died. Yeah, like Honor cookie. But killed the second game because, of course, they did. Honor Londo. Honor lozenge? Yeah, there are so many good games that die due to companies making stupid decisions. The Giant City of the Gods and Dark Souls 1. Okay. The Giant City of the Gods. Burnt Tray? Like a Dark Soul reference. Make like it super vague. Multiple managers who book people for projects. Oh, and multiple department. Oh, people keep trying to have you do frickin' everything, but... Eek. Whoop. Whoop. I'm sorry, that sucks. These people need to, like, actually talk to each other about shit. One thing that pissed you off when the CEO took over was to show the same to CEO. Oh, no! The dude made sure someone like-minded took over. That sucks. Oh, thank you, Ghoul Slap! I really appreciate it! Let me give you a shout-out, too. I totally didn't notice your name earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's give Ghoul... Ghoul is a lovely, sort of like spooky themed streamer. Ghoul does a lot of like action games with kind of like a spooky vibe, but whenever Ghoul plays spooky games, like they don't seem scary. So if you want to like watch a spooky game without getting spooked, go check out Ghoul. Many people don't get work and then you get a pick. That is kind of funny. What are we doing? Right, I'm waiting for my plants.
Oh, well.
Make another garden bed. Oh, I need to upgrade my house. Rip. You kind of always end up like that. That's funny. I mean, like, that's good, but that is kind of amusing. Also seems to own Warner Bros. Now paid to Netflix. Till the company went a zero time arguing about it and not argue. The Warner Bros. Throwing a fit. The shareholders got bought out. That's crazy. Worked at a factory one summer. It was supposed to be only in the summer. They gave you more hours, so you worked there for the summer plus a year. That's kind of funny. Clicking off all of my, like, this exists. Cool, I can check my data pads later. I need to go see what the World Project donation is. Text you a Monday to Friday, so as a reminder, but apparently people are just getting booked less than a week. Oof. Floating islands. Content pass is one of the players. Ah, okay, they'll have a content pass. That's cool. Just skipped that whole building hours part of working part-time. Netflix CEO is a shitty one day killed the Blockbuster example. Yeah, that makes sense. That's annoying. Rust-resistant alloy and carbon fiber. I'm assuming when Loftia goes live, they're gonna redo all that stuff. Influence current Disney's get rid of physical media too. Oof. I think... Okay, good. I can make 1x1 garden beds now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A lot of people don't like to admit when stuff is shitty as well. Do I have the stuff to inspire Estella? Not yet. This would be really cool. Cauliflower and mushrooms. Is doing 3 pupils? Yeah, that would explain it. Wild to see, but you put up. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the Hanging Gardens. I'm gonna go into the Loftia Discord. I do have the Loftia Discord, right? Do I not have the Loftia Discord? Feedback. Community pass / world bundle. It's really hard to have time to do each phase since they seem to be pretty short. Maybe make each phase longer so people have more time to do it. A week at minimum, but a few weeks could be nice unless you have it repeat, in which case shorter is fine. It's easy to miss if you have other stuff to do. Even that's really short. A few weeks would be nice unless you repeat. Okay, submit. I'll have to figure out how to get into the Discord later. Let me reopen the window so I can see you guys talking to me. Rotating, I just had your spot. That's nice.
If he fits, he sits.
Exactly. Rena, best to avoid... Yeah. Yep. Right? Yeah, no, you gotta add that feedback. This Sarah was meant for me as a joke. That's funny.
Gotcha time. Yay! Good luck.
Let me know who you pull. Yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, Blue Fox.
I appreciate y'all looking out for me.
I'm happy we're building a little community where we can all like look out for each other and yap about shit.
That's nice.
Chili pepper cookie, nice. Oh yeah, chili pepper cookie I think is the one that you always pull chili pepper cookie as your first cookie. She's the story cookie. The next time you pull on the banner, it will actually be random. Keep an eye out on the news and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I noticed you've been posting a lot of little news tidbits in the rant channel, which I appreciate because it means the rest of us don't have to go and look at the news. Yeah, I appreciate anyone who has the mental power to go and do all that stuff and share it with others for those of us that do not currently have the mental power. You're almost done with the fan art. That's awesome. Kofi, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see it. That gives me a reason to make one of those cute little, sure it's not the best outlet, but a decent, yeah.
Hey.
I'm excited to make one of those little, like, here's some fan art people give me. As a whole, if, pile up in your head properly. You just troll political posts on YouTube? Yeah, that makes sense. So what do you say? Are you joining our preservation and exploration efforts? Count me in! Awesome. My instincts say balancing the Guardians is the key to keeping Loftia safe, but we need data to truly understand the ecosystem. Did you see any of those computers with the glass ball rotating at top? They're all research stations. Yee, her personality is spicy. Exactly. There's 3 of them here in the gardens, the Central Lake Research Station, the Community Farms Research Station, and the Overgrowth Research Station. Each research station needs a combo of fish, crops, and other materials we want to gather data from. I'll grant you access to all 3 of them. Completing research bundles will give you all kinds of blueprints that will be useful for your life in Loftia. Maybe go pay a visit to the Central Lake Research Station and try completing a couple of bundles there. Science time! Yeah, let's get lofty, exactly. It's science time. Come on, grab your friends. We're going to very distant lands with Rena the Slime and all the slime friends. It's fun that never ends. It's Loftia time. Fan art, fart for short. I think this is based off... I wouldn't be surprised if this was based off Castle in the Sky. Sadly, I haven't actually watched that movie yet. He's been here 30 seconds. She's already craving larceny. Yep. What's your favorite Life Explorer sim type game like this so far? You seem to play a lot of them. Any more ooky spooky? Okay. Castle in the Sky is an anime. It's a Ghibli movie. Slime, 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 Rena the science slime. Yeah, right?
Science.
I love science. Okay, hold on. What is my favorite? So it depends on the style. Infinity Nikki is amazing because how many dress-up cozy games do we have? I like to see the newer gen that still enjoy yeah, Howl's Moving Castle, yeah. I have a couple of those at home. I love Mononoke, especially the Deer God. I'm trying to think. So Infinity Nikki is obviously great for that. Palia is cool in the sense that it's an indie game, and also it has polyamory built into the system, so you can romance whoever you want. I'm really liking Loftia for just kind of like the cozy, like the aesthetic. There is a spooky one I posted about it on my socials. It's called like Grave something that's going to be coming out, and it's a cozy love sim farming game, except there's a supernatural murderer running around killing people, and the stuff that you do in the game is going to determine your choices, and you can date the supernatural killer. And yeah, Kofi has the actual description. We shall eat the human, classic line. Yep. Princess Mononoke is great. I also have Ponyo, which is fun. Yeah, I was really intrigued by it. The Palia hunting system is what made you... Did you know you didn't like the bow and arrow? Yeah, Palia I think is best for its outfits and how slow paced it is. A lot of online farming games are like either too fast or too slow, but Palia has a really nice in-between where like there's a day cycle that's not related to your real day, and then there's a bunch of stuff resets that are related to the real day, and nothing does anything if you're not there, so you don't lose progress from not playing. But yeah, I'd love to hear about your Palia hunting experience when you come back, Blue Fox. Yeah, exactly. Not losing progress is nice. It also, all of its monetization systems are permanent, so like, if you buy their equivalent of the Battle Pass, you just get to keep it forever. And you can level it up without having it, and then you can buy it later, and they constantly release new outfits. And anytime they do one of those bundles that's like 500% off, it actually is 500% off. Yeah. So, I always recommend Palia, but not everyone likes it. I'm loving Loftia. I'm trying to think if there's, Jink was playing this one spooky, cozy one recently that I can't remember the name of. It's like a game, but you get Harvest, right? If anyone is going to be playing Harvest Moon games, I personally recommend Rune Factory. Ah! Coffee! No! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! That's horrible! It's called Story of Seasons now. If you're going to be playing Harvest Moon, you want to look up Story of Seasons. However, if you're looking for something with a little bit more action, I recommend Harvest Moon, as that is basically Story of Seasons plus combat. So yeah. Of all the ones I've been playing recently, I really like Palia. Loftia is really fun. One of the nice things, like... Oh, no, Coffee, I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. Ugh. Yeah, I love Rune Factory 3. That's my favorite Rune Factory. 4 is also fun. I haven't played 5 yet, but it's open world, so that's interesting. Yeah, if you're looking for a purchase once and own it forever, I definitely recommend Rune Factory, especially 3 and 4. If you want a game that's going to constantly update, something like Palia or Loftia or one of those types of games is very fun. Infinity Nikki is good if you want dress-up game. If you're looking for, like, the farming... I'm trying to think of other of this type of game. Cove Collector is really fun if you're looking for something that's a little bit more moving. Because a lot of the games are stationary. But Cove Collector... or Cozy Collector? It's one of the games I was playing on my stream. Can't wait to play Guardians of Azuma. Yeah, I've heard... I'm curious about that one, too. You have a boat, and you move between different islands. So you build up your stuff on your boat, which is fun. I'd have to go through my list, Ghoul, but if there's like a specific theme or type of thing you're looking for, let me know and I'd be glad to recommend. You can just poke me in the Discord. Off the top of my head, I think that's what I'm getting. Hold on, I accidentally ran away. Guys, I got distracted yapping and I ran away from what I meant to do. Because I can actually, like, go through my cozy games list, especially because I don't even play all of them on stream. Like, I have some survival crafters that I haven't played on stream just because I have so many things I want to play on stream and only so many days that I stream, so I kind of have to, like, pick and choose. I'm so sorry. Coffee, that is a nightmare. I lived in a place at one point when I was younger where earwigs would, like, fall off the ceiling. It was a fucking nightmare. So, like, I kind of get it. I'm sorry. I hope you have, like, bug spray or something you can put up there to, like, stop them from existing. Yeah, no, I was like, that's why I was like, I don't want to live here anymore. Can also recommend this really awesome game about this post-apocalyptic cleanup efforts. It's old school. Just get a big spider. Yeah, I mean, technically that would do it. Yeah. It depends on what spider you get, I think, really. What game is that? Called Minesweeper. Lol. Dark Cloud is also an old school game that's interesting. This house is 50. No! I'm so sorry. Oof. That's also horrifying. At some point, when I finally get my PlayStation and my Nintendo hooked up, I'll be able to stream those games. And I do have, like, Dark Cloud 2, I think. Back. I'm sorry, Blue Fox. Yeah, that can kind of come in waves. Right? Exactly. Yeah, that can be difficult. Research bundles, get a reward. Nice. Alright, what research bundle do you have here? Bounce shoes. Okay, craft core. I need planks, plastic sheets, rubber, and metal plate. Okay. 1 plank, 1 plastic sheet, 1 rubber, 1 metal plate. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've heard that can happen too, where, like, they just stop trying to do things, which makes it even worse because they also don't, like, want help doing the thing, and it's just a whole nightmare of, like, a combo of just not great stuff. So, good luck with that. That's not fun at all. I'm sure that's just an added thing you have to deal with. I'm like, that can be really difficult, so good job on dealing with all that shit you've got going on your end. Yeah, if someone reminds me, if we're ever talking about something and I'm like, I'd have to do research on that, she's more manageable. Okay. Yeah, that's good, at least, kind of, but that means that your great-grandfather's unmanageable, which is just like, oof. Well, oh, it sounds like he's gone now. Okay, I'm glad she's more manageable. At least. Oof, I'm sorry. No one deserves that. And then, of course, knowing your family, it sounds like, they probably were not very helpful, so. This is one of those, like, this is why the phrase, when it rains, it pours, exists. But, like, eventually the rain ends. Well, yeah, but, like, obviously he wasn't doing it on purpose. Hopefully. But that doesn't mean your family shouldn't have helped. Yeah, and, like, that's the problem. Like, they should have stepped in to help in that situation. Because the person whom is unintentionally triggering the person you're caring for needs help for situations like that, you know? If you are unintentionally triggering them, then someone else needs to replace you, but of course they wouldn't.
Wheat.
Like, that's how it works. Sometimes, like, the person just randomly gets triggered by someone they were never triggered by before, and you need to swap out. That's how that works. I'm sorry. Like, just general blanket. I'm sorry your family sucks so hard. Okay. I don't have enough scrap wood. So let's go get some scrap wood while that's going. More pissed you prevented it. Yeah. Well, at that point, you need someone to help you, like, stop them from going outside. Yeah, that happens too. And of course, if people aren't dealing with it, sometimes people just like getting mad at you for stuff that's not your fault. Oh, yeah. Like, that's good. I'm glad that it was an easier thing to deal with. But, like, getting mad at you for not being able to manage that is, like, that's not something you can manage. Yeah. Coffee, I hope that your grandma has less of a problem with that. I feel like it's always the people who make like, it's almost never the people who go, yeah, let's have them live with us, that end up having to deal with the consequences. Oof. I'm sorry, Fox. What am I need wood, right. Yeah, it's not a great situation, but Fox has mentioned they're working to get out of it, so. Ah, okay, that's good, question mark? Yeah, it's just time at this point. Yeah, you're making progress. That's the important part. Beating up the boxes. Oof. Oh, do you have like a breathing or like a sleep apnea issue that's not getting treated? That sucks, if so. Yeah, meanwhile, Rena bashes anything not nailed down, right? We're just having this like really in-depth discussion as I'm just going ba-doing, ba-doing, ba-doing with a hammer. Ah, I'm sorry. I can see why, with your situation, that you wanted to go that route. And it must have been really hard not to. So, good job. You must have worked really hard to be able to get to the point where you could convince yourself there was another option, because there is. But I'm glad you were able to get help. That can be difficult. Good job. That's very hard, and you must have worked really hard at it, so well done. I'm glad that you feel like you can keep going now. You're back, Maple! Welcome back! Ah, the side quests. I hope your side quests were not too difficult today. The small things helped. That's good. I feel like the small things are like the biggest thing that can help in those situations, really. So I'm glad you were able to find small things that helped. And I'm glad that we can all be here for you now. Okay, let's try this again. Whew. Alright, I think I got a starred one. Maybe. I don't know. That's good. I'm glad that you found people to support you that you can, like, connect with. Yeah, that makes me happy. I'm glad to hear it, Fox. Everyone needs someone in their life, and I'm glad that you have one now. Yeah, that's good. I've heard that that's apparently one of the best ways to help your brain with that, is to remember that it would hurt the people that you care about. That's good. Yeah. Unfortunately, emotions are not logical. I'm glad that you were able to work through that with help from people. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That must have been a really hard situation to be in. So, like, good job. I'm sure you worked really hard. Okay, where is... I moved my chest, and so I keep forgetting where it is. Okay, I need one of these, and one of these. And I'm about to get the other ones.
Here, we'll give, let's see, hug, blue fox overlord. Is this how you do the...
Is this how you do the slime hugs? So I managed to suppress triggers. That's good. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the worst parts with being in a toxic situation with people who are like bipolar and all those kinds of things, is like they will often try to make themselves look good by making you look bad, which means they do weird stuff. Have a hug. Snuggle for Blue Fox. Like intentionally triggering you and shit. And it's just like, why? Why? Get out of here. I'm sorry. People who trigger other people on purpose to make them look bad are just assholes. Okay, and then I think we needed rubber. Dad, get hurt next. Like, oh yeah, I hate that. Yeah, that other thing, like, enablers are also shitty too. Also, a lot of people do this weird thing where, because they don't understand your triggers, they act like they don't exist. Well, it doesn't hurt me when I do this. Yeah, no, that's beautiful, Torek. I'm gonna read Torek's comment out loud because it's absolutely amazing. All right, here we go. I'm kind of curious what it's like to be your own great achievement. Like you're here through your own intent, decisions, and resolve, and that's awesome. I'm like, that's beautiful and very accurate. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit while I'm here. Hello, friend. Friends. All right, we're back. Yeah. Nice, Blue Fox. You're not the one. You didn't do anything wrong. Your family just sucks. I think you're keeping it at an acceptable level, but if you feel like you've gone too much, we can just wait till next time, or you can go and just start typing in the rant channel if you want to just, like, go off on a tangent. And I mean, sometimes just talking about stuff that happened in the past is really helpful because it helps you get it off your chest and you can like feel better about it. If anyone ever feels like just going on a really long rant they don't think is appropriate for some other chat, just go in the rant channel in Discord and just fucking go at it. Like just spam that whole ass channel and just be like, all right, I have expressed the emotions. Oh wait, no, I'm not here. I need to go back to the other place. Well, if I ever feel like it's getting too much, I will make sure to let you know. And anyone else, if you ever feel like the conversation is getting a little bit too much for you right now, just let us know and we can change the topic. Like, just let me know and I can, like, if you don't want to say it in the chat, you can message me privately, you know, like, just, or you could just talk about something else, too. Yeah. Yeah, if you're just, like, being like, hey, do you mind if we talk about something else? Or like, oh, hey, what have you guys been doing for blah, blah, blah positive topic? I'll keep that in mind, Blue Fox. If I think it's getting a little too much, I can be like, you know, oh, hey, we should talk about something else. I think we're getting a little down the rant train. Need, like, 2 more rounds of Roblox TPS and Hardcore to finally get the accelerator. Taking so much time. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. Yes, I will let you know, Blue Fox. Thank you for letting us know. And if anyone else ever has any issues like that, I know I can have issues like that, just let us know. We're all here to help each other. Just like how if you ever want any other Discord channels, or like we could set up things so people can have like little, let's all post what we exercised today, and you know, I want to share my food with people. We already have the food one, but you know, that kind of stuff. Want us all to be here for each other. Friends.
The slime friends. Oh, whoa.
Isn't stable now. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that at least, but yeah, unfortunately that's how it goes. Hopefully until you're able to get out. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Alright, let's see. Where is the thing? Yeah, that would be bad. Well, if something like that, like, does happen, like, try to find, like, a library, because then at least you can get on the internet and look up, like, help. Positive, blah, blah, blah. You ran a quarter marathon last weekend. That's awesome. What is... Yeah. You created something really cursed, Everhill? We gotta see that. Yeah, fingers crossed that won't happen. Knock on wood, Fox. But what is the headspace you got in for exercising? I'd love to hear it, because I've been struggling with exercising a lot, too. And also, I want to see the cursed thing. So... Bye-bye! Let Kasim know you did science!
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
But yeah, no, congrats on a quarter marathon. That's crazy. That must have been so much work. What fishing rod? You always play fish in Roblox, open world fishing. So this is Loftia. I currently am playing the beta for Loftia right now. And that has some fishing in it. I love games with fishing. I've heard that like Fishing World on Steam is pretty good too. Thank you. Yes, this Mimikyu onesie was made by Sina VT. She posted it for free, and I had to rep it in the stream because it's so cute. So I adjusted it to my model, and now I have it as a redeem so people can see Sina's amazing work. She's been releasing some really cool stuff recently, and she has it up for like very reasonable prices. Yeah, this is a floating island thing. Wait, no, Kasim! You're this way. Fishing an old real-life hobby you used to do, but it's... Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can see why fishing would be expensive, because you gotta, like, maintain all your stuff, and buy bait, and rent a boat, and blah, blah, blah. I'm glad you at least have watercolor still. And that you have free online programs you can use for watercolor, because that's also expensive. I feel like way too many hobbies are expensive. It kind of sucks. You don't enjoy running, but you like being healthier. So that's your carrot-shaped cookie. When you run, you don't have to run the whole time. You can walk. You just... Okay, so 30 minutes to an hour, 3 days. All right. Oh, you don't do watercolor either. It's a broom with wheels. Does he have a fishing bowl on top? Okay. Yeah, Krita's your new hobby. That's what I was meaning, is I'm glad you have something you can, like, kind of replace your watercoloring with, that isn't as expensive. Which is Krita. Did you post it, in the Discord, Everhill? Let me go look. Or are you just telling us about it? That's fun. Over-rendered it a bit. That's fun. I'm very excited to go look at that. Do you mind if I share it on stream? No one fish like other games with this Roblox, you can cash your regular. So, you've been feeling bored game-wise? Well, if you, like, let me know what type of thing you're looking for, and I can see if I can find, like, something simple that won't overtax your system. Alright, we're gonna go look at the cute little fan art that Everheal drew. What? In stream chat. That's cute. Oh my goodness. That is adorable. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna... Let me pull my stuff up. We're gonna slide over... We're gonna stay here, but we're gonna open up... Look at this. That's so cute. Yeah, I was gonna look for something free to play for you. Do you enjoy your run? Not really. You're not gonna stop, are you? Not a chance, but you don't exactly enjoy multiplayer games like Repo and such. Yeah, it's cute. I like that. That's so silly. Look at this. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. That's great. Thank you so much for sharing that. It is in the Discord, but I opened it up in a browser to show it off.
I'm gonna save this as fan art.
New folder. Garden of Ban. I don't know if I've heard of Garden of Ban either. Whoops, sorry. I was typing, and I accidentally turned off my stuff. Great work, Rena. The team's already diving into the new data, and there's no doubt now it's going to help us with researching these quakes. There's all sorts of research bundles. Make sure you pay a visit to the Community Farms research station as well. The blueprints up there can really take your farm to the next level. Apparently, they used to migrate to fresh water to lay their eggs there, and then back to the sea after they were done. No wonder they needed so much to help to adapt up here. Hey, time for a lesson on contribution bins and our fish repopulation efforts. Contribution bins are the invention I'm most proud of. They're like automated donation boxes connected to the land via a network of tubes. We track the fish and relocate them from overpopulated areas to safer habitats, then study their behaviors to better protect them, and so on. Based on the data we collect from research bundles, the bins tell us what's needed to keep the ecosystem balanced in each area of the Hanging Gardens. Oh, Maple, you have a big brain idea for fan art now. You guys are spoiling me with all the fan art. Thank you guys for even just like knowing you guys have fan art concepts makes me so happy. Okay. That's an interesting game, Fox. A big part of it is making sure each body of water has the right composition of fish and nutrients to keep it thriving. Go ahead, check one out and see if you can help. There's also a little token of appreciation for each contribution you make. Okay. Atlantic salmon and the mud minnow.
A fish. A fish.
It's a well-crafted game despite the flaws. I got a little shit for no good reason. People say probably playtime later. Reason is okay. Yeah, sometimes people don't like things for no reason. I made a post about how people keep shitting on Diablo 3, but then the moment they put those features into Diablo 4, everyone's losing their minds about how amazing it is, and it's like, I thought you said you hated this feature when it was in Diablo 3, but you suddenly like it now that it's in 4 and they didn't tell you it was from Diablo 3? You guys are going to start seeing the automated messages from both YouTube and Twitch on the stream screen, but that's because I want to make sure people in the chats in both places can actually see them. So. We're creating an invasive species with this one, boys. Nice. Okay, so now I need the minnow. Yes, this is correct. Awesome, we'll have to look at that. It's only invasive if we don't eat it fast enough. I mean, yeah. This is accurate. Keep removing the craft in order a bit. Confused lore-wise. That's kind of funny. Like, okay. Okay, chapter 1 of the prequel are free.
Hey.
All worn out from hiking yet, Sprout? I'm just getting started. Good, keeps you in shape. Might even make it to 35, looking just as good as me. Kidding, I'm older than that, but you wouldn't tell, huh? Tell you what, now that you've explored on foot, why don't you try soaring over the lake with your glider? Soaring? Exactly. While you're at it, why not drop off 2 more bags of healthy snacks for me? One for Coon on the path to the overgrowth, and another for Hazel down by the windmill. Go on, take a leap from the lookout I showed you earlier. Just do remember to open your glider on the way down. Lol. You may see the price increase in later ones improved enough to make more money off of them. Okay, that makes sense. Alright guys, are you ready? Awa! Yeah, that is the problem. The good news is you can technically make me any shape you want because I'm a slime. So, like, you could do one of the ones where I'm, like, super flat, like this, or, like, really pointy, you know? The central lake of the Hanging Gardens is the heart and gills of the whole district. Every ripple, reed, and wiggling thing in there is part of a delicate, dazzling ecosystem, and I'm absolutely hooked on keeping it that way. You'll spot contribution bins I've installed around the shore. Tossing in resources help protect water quality, rescue local species, and keep biodiversity swimming along nicely. Every bit helps. Many fins make work light. One small warning, though, try not to fall in. The water is, let's say, biologically enthusiastic. Cool! Whoops. 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 What am I doing? Help! Puts Rita at a neon sign, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go check out the bamboo forest because this place is so aesthetic. I heard there's a fairy circle around. Ooh. Where are the mushrooms? Rip. Probably playtime, prototypes, not as bad as everyone's saying. Okay. Yeah. Draw Rena only filling it halfway. Draw them as a Vencleus. Perfect. I'm so glad you found this shrine. It honors Shanzui, a figure wrapped in mystery, myth, and story. Shanzui loves one thing above all, steamed bamboo dumplings. Every day, he carefully harvested bamboo and prepared his beloved delicacy. But one day, the bamboo vanished. Heartbroken, Shanzui vowed to protect the land and help it grow back. From that promise, he became the guardian spirit of the bamboo forest, watching over it for all who come after. As you stand there, may you feel his care for the land. I know I do. Nifty! Does that mean I can give him bamboo? I like OP Playtime and Garden Bam Bam lore. That's cool. Yeah, lore is always fun. I like lore a lot in games. Okay, so we're going up to Hazel. That's interesting. No, wait. I went the... Guys, help! I went the wrong way. What's down here? The Hanging Gardens is a vibrant green heart of Loftia, teeming with fertile crops, meandering rivers, and ecological restoration. When the first district floated into Loftia, it was already blooming with an impressive ecosystem that we knew would benefit all of us. Everything from the rich soil to the colorful fish gave us useful information about this new world, and it has since been our mission to observe and record the details of the wonderful environment around us. Bamboo is such a tenacious plant. What would it take, right? What would it take to make all the bamboo disappear? Gene mixing and... Yeah, I mean, that could do it. Well, and based on the comments they make about everyone just destroying nature everywhere constantly, probably that, Loftia's most grounded souls tend to wander up here sooner or later. Something about lush vegetation is a way of calling you back to yourself, or at least slowing you down long enough to stop and smell the tomatoes. Neat! And radiation, yeah. I wonder if we'll get to learn more about that, or if that's going to be after the beta. Right? Yeah, you just leave it there and it'll be like, hi, I'm back, bitch. You thought you could get rid of me, but it was me! Bamboo, all along! Yeah, that's what I'm guessing is probably... Because we're already getting hints of it during the beta, so I'm guessing they'll add the rest of it later. Windmill Island. Alright, sounds good, Fox. Oh, are those snacks? I was craving that. Thank you. Herb is such a sweetie. And so are you, Peanut. Welcome to the Windmill Island. We process grains here, but more importantly, it's home to the most beautiful flower field in Loftia. You know, I've got a feeling flowers are the key to balancing Loftia out, but I better check with Kasim for an expert's advice. Meanwhile, could you gather 3 flowers? We'll put them to good use, I promise. More great-grandmother being confused. Strawberry Fairy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Yeah, they gave me a beta code to Loftia, so I just had to play it. And I fucking love this game so much. I am buying it right away when it comes out. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, those flowers are beautiful, Peanut. Flowers are vital for pollinators, but this instability has scared the bees away from our orchards. And Kasim's report confirmed that fewer pollinators mean lower yields, so everything is connected. I thought we could plant flowers all around Loftia to bring our pollinators back. What do you say? All you need to do is craft flower plots and place them around your island and plant flowers in them. Oh, and feel free to use my balloon over there if you need a shortcut. It'll take you to your neighborhood, just like the one at the dome. Oh, good. I'm glad there's a balloon here, too, to take me back home. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Fox. I'm assuming they mean, like, ecological balance, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know sometimes in gender unequal households there can be some disagreements on both sides. Honestly, in like any household there can be disagreements on both sides, but you probably have a bunch of people being like, it's no big deal, stop complaining about it, you shouldn't be uncomfortable. And it's like, I'm allowed to be uncomfortable with what I'm uncomfortable with. Yeah. You're right, girl. There's nowhere for the bees to go. They're dead. They're not coming back. It's okay, this is Loftia. We can ignore our real-world problems here and pretend that we can save the bees. You finished the art! Yay! Have you posted it in the Discord? Two metal plates and a plank, so I'll need some more wood. Yee! Do you mind if I show that on stream too? Oh, that's cute. What the heck? That's adorable. That is such a vibe. I love that.
Alright, here we go. You guys ready? You ready for this absolutely amazing picture, guys? Hang on, let me make this a little smaller.
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Hello, Furio. Welcome back. I hope you had fun doing whatever you were doing. Look at this beautiful thing the Coffee's Corner drew for me. Look at this. I'm so cute. I'm a little mech with a Mew tail. I got a little glowing thing. It's so adorable. I got my little heart.
Because of all the small discrepancies they failed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really well put together. I love all the little details. Nest of ground dwelling bees in your yard. The chill is long. That's cool. Yee, it's Mech Suit Arena. I'm gonna save this as well into my fan art folder. Save.
Could make the tail a slime part. Oh, and the ball is you guys. That's so cute. I'm glad people are helping the bees in any way they can in real life, because the bees need help. Right? It's so well put together. It was really creative. I love that. That was really well done. Coffee. It's so cute. I love it so much. You guys are sending me all of the adorable art. I mean, the tail kind of looks like a slime part, but yeah, that actually would have been a fun idea too. If you do update the picture, let me know, Coffee. The ball is you guys. I know I just read that, but I love that so much. I really like the way you put together the mech design. Like, it's really interesting, because a lot of people just go with, like, a human shape, so I like how you kind of, like, adjusted the shape and sizing of each of the different parts. Yep. Yep. That is how science works. Not be working so well. What am I doing? Right, I'm getting some wood. Yeah, not everyone is as careful with crossbreeding and species across into different ecosystems as they should be. Which this game is obviously talking about that kind of thing. Keeping an ecosystem balanced is hard. One thing falls apart and the whole thing can fall apart. And it sometimes can fix itself. But that doesn't mean it's not going to be a disaster. Da boop boop. Oh! A note. This construction site is the home of creation and restoration. Here I can work on personal projects and also have the space to do urgent city repairs. One of the solar trees in the city farm was recently damaged in a severe storm. Our neighbors were able to quickly salvage some metal in the grid fall. However, the parts were too large to carry in the air tram. I bartered with Ryder for the use of his adventurer ship to fly over and pick up the material. Payment for this favor was a day's work on his ship's landing platform. Life in Loftia is a balance of give and take. Nifty! Can't draw people, so you made it inhuman, because human just ain't it. Also, if you see the leg, you showed a tiny thingy where you can change the suit size. We have a slime. Oh, that's so cute. You should share that in the Discord, too. All that info that you shared about, like, what the different parts are, so people can look at that later, too. Life will find a way. Yeah, if we're... Exactly. It's how many things are gonna die in the process of fucking up the ecosystem. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, right, that sounds good, Blue Fox. You guys have fun over there. And thank you, Coffee and Blue Fox, for the lurk. I really appreciate it.
Oh wait, you lurked an hour ago, Coffee. I'm blind.
Yes, you two have fun.
What do you think about your bee? You listen to podcasts while you mow. You just happen to listen to the GPR adventure called Lord of the Flies. All is well and good till frantic buzzing. Oh my god, I could see why you would want to switch podcasts at that point. You're like, actually, never mind. Thanks, but no thanks. Ugh.
I'm out of water.
Huh? What? What is this? What has happened? It grew. Is it growing in my garden? That's fun. Okay, need a plank. That's such a cute emoji, Furio. I love those things you got with your cool keyboard thing. Those are so fun. How much money do I have? My glider, my battery, a box of snacks. Whoops.
Oh, wow. Oh, they left. Goodbye, friend.
You info dumped about it if you have. Awesome. I'm very excited to go read that. Aluminum bar, hard lumber. Why am I not allowed to edit that? Increase my carry limits. I want more generation.
Cooking.
Crops stay watered more is good. Oh, I like this. The fishing minigame can reset after you fail it.
Let's see. You pulled a lime cookie. Fun. Ah, okay. The community pass is free right now because this is the beta. Does that mean you reset the hook? Saw the finished concept. I think I might have. I'll have to go check that after stream. Ugh. I'm definitely going to go read all of the Discord messages. I was super busy yesterday because first, what I had to do is I had to go do my glasses appointment. So me, my spouse, and my mom all drove out to the glasses appointment together, which also meant I had to get up in the morning and get ready. And I might have accidentally stayed up till 6 a.m. when I needed to be awake at noon. So, yeah, I'm dumb. Anyway, so I get up and I'm getting ready, and then we drive out there, and then we did that. And then my mom was like, hey, do you guys want to have dinner? So then we came back to the house and we had dinner and hung out for a while. And by that point, I was just kind of like zoning out and finishing my dailies and being sleepy, you know, and like eating food and like chatting with and then one of our friends was online because he's been on vacation. So we were talking, he's on vacation now from his work. Like he has a time off. So we were talking with him, and you know, I was working on getting some more Diablo story done because I need to get that. So I was just like, I was doing so many things, I just totally forgot to check the Discord. And then I was like, oh man, I've been busy like all day. And I glanced at it and was like, okay, tomorrow after stream, I'll try to look at all this stuff. Yeah. I had a very productive day yesterday. What am I doing? Oh, right, I want to fish a little bit here to see if I can find that other fish I need for the community bundle. Let me out! First, let me get this. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Om. Om, 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 om. Anyone else hate having good ears? Context. I think it's going to depend on the context, because a lot of us have sensory issues, but like all in different ways. Welcome home. Sentence intrigued and confused. I'm guessing it's something like you can hear all of the little tiny little bits of sound. Furio over here with the cutest little emoticons ever. Oh, you have the type of ear. See, I have auditory processing disorder, so if there's enough stuff going on, I often can't hear the conversation over there. But, like, it can be really frustrating when you're over here trying to do something and your ears are just, like, insisting that you hear the entire conversation happening over here, and you're like, now! Yeah, auditory processing disorder is fun. /S, if that wasn't obvious.
But I'm sorry, that can be really annoying. You hear it no matter what. You have your headphones maxed right now, trying to ignore the conversation in your house. Do you have noise-canceling headphones? Sometimes that can help. Kind of kills that for you, enough white noise, and you can't make out someone. Yeah, right? Auditory processing disorder, and, like, enough stuff is going... No, I am so sorry. That sucks. Your ears are, like, hyper-attuned to people speaking. Oof. What am I doing? That sucks, coffee. I'm sorry. Your poor ears. Must make it really hard to focus, too. I kind of have the reverse problem where my ears like to just stop hearing things. So, like, someone can be standing right next to me saying my name, and if I have headphones on or music or something playing, I won't hear it. And sometimes my ears will just randomly decide to tune stuff out. Like, I'll be sitting there having a conversation, and then, like, the noise that is, like, from the game I'm playing will change to a different type of noise, and suddenly I can't hear anything anyone is saying, even though the volume is exactly the same. And I'm like, what is this? Oof. That's a horrible thing to have to choose between. I can't focus because I can hear everything, or I'm getting airdropped by fucking ants. Ugh. Maybe rub some vinegar on your ceiling, as weird as that sounds. Vinegar is supposed to keep ants away, so try rubbing vinegar all over your ceiling. Like, just get a wet paper, like, get a paper towel, put vinegar on it, and rub it all over your ceiling. Maybe that will help with you not getting airdropped by ants, especially around the corners, because that should stop them from crawling up onto the ceiling. Yeah, I know that sounds weird, but apparently vinegar is semi-repellent to ants, so that might help. Watch me go back in there again for the third time. I don't know why vinegar is repellent to ants. You'd have to Google it. I don't remember what it said. I'm really thirsty, so I'm gonna get another thing of liquid. I will be right back, my lovelies. I'm back. That's a really good idea, Torek. Coffee, you should try that. Like, play like a podcast or something. Perfect. You know what some people do that's kind of crazy? You know those little earplugs? Like the little fluffy ones? that you, like the squishy shit that you can put in your ear. Some people will do both headphones and earplugs, and sometimes that can help, apparently. So that's something else to keep in mind. Alright, our last half an hour of stream. Fiorio is speaking to us in pantomime. I love it. I've really been enjoying Blake and Heather's podcast. Keep Me Young, I believe is what it's called. It's really fun. They're very silly. I forgot for a second what I was doing. Help, the ADHD is too strong. I'm getting hungry, I can't focus. We only got half an hour of stream left though, so I don't want to leave. I want to do a couple more things and then I will go eat after stream is over. Bye-bye. I bet they must get a lot of dragons over here with all these waterfalls that they have. Just for reference, in case anyone didn't get that, that is a joke based on the part of Asian mythology about how if a carp, or a fish of generally any kind, you don't need more podcasts. You don't need to hear about this one. I can resist okay dish. What is this ear candy? Lol. You're like, no, don't tell me about the help, guys, I think I'm stuck. Help, rip, what have I done? What have I done? I got out! And I found a box! Now, every time I mess something up, I just hear in my head the, what have you done? But I say to myself, what have I done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? I feel like Alistair from Hazbin Hotel to be sadistic and such, because we relate. Oh, that's funny. The song I'm singing is from Epic the Musical. Leafy Sea Dragon. Yeah, there's a song in Epic the Musical. Yes. Yes. What about Epic? Has he announced his next project? Did I miss it? Did I miss the announcement? Or is it something else? Okay, good. What is the announcement? I must know. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, you just figured out I'm also into Epic. I'm also into Alien Stage for anyone who wants to blow up the Discord with Alien Stage shit too. If you guys ever have some niche internet interest, feel free to be like, hey Rena, do you also like this? I will not always say yes, but there's a chance that me or someone else might also be into it, and also, I'm always down to hearing about it. Like, I don't actually watch The Amazing Digital Circus myself, but I would always love to hear about it, you know? Like, same with, like, I haven't actually watched Hazbin Hotel, but, like, I know enough about it to, like, yap. Nice. Blow up my Discord with your hyperfixation so we can hyperfixate on things together. You upgraded me from a fishbowl? That's exciting. And yeah, one of the songs, you posted it in the Discord. Awesome. You have a blanket of good. Okay, I'm glad that you have something to protect you from getting airdropped. Okay, let me go check the Discord.
I got upgraded. Nice. Let me open this in a browser as well.
I'm so cute. You guys all draw me so cute. What the heck?
Alright, guys. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at how cute I am.
It's like, it also kind of has like a fan art vibe too. What? I didn't know about the epic movie incoming. That's exciting.
I might save this too.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's kind of exciting. Are they gonna have the same singers do all of the roles? No news yet? Okay. If there's ever a Kickstarter or anything for that, do let me know. Okay, I'm trying to get to the grove and I keep getting distracted by fishing, as is the slime tradition. And I love, Heal, how you kind of included some of the elements from Kofi's mech in there too. Is like, that's great. I love that. You visited your grandma, your sister, you listened to everyone's talking about Jamie the musical. That's fun. Well, everyone involved in the show got paid off VAs and art of everyone involved. That's cool. A fish. You took all off the legs so you can stick it on the broom. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was fun. I'll have to make like a cute little page that either like rotates between all the fan art or just like has all the fan art stuck on like a bulletin board. Maybe I'll make some sort of like do it for her meme joke, you know? No, where am I going? Aww. I'm glad to hear that, Blue Fox. That's good. I'm glad that you have someone that makes you feel happy. Honestly, knowing you guys are making me fan art makes me feel like I'm gonna cry. The communal Rena mech project, right? You guys are like, we're gonna draw enough fan art of Rena as a mech that eventually Rena will feel forced to make a mech toggle. I mean, feel free to draw as much stuff as you want, even if it's not me, and definitely share it. I love seeing everyone's art. It makes me so happy. Y'all basically see all of my art because, like, someone needs to make you a Gundam weapon. Perfect. What am I doing? What have I done? Feel free to draw how you view blue fox or blue fox overlord. Right? Yeah.
What's this? Human.
It's coming, guys. What's this? The wrong way.
Coon.
Oh, Herb asked you to deliver a snack of raw fruits and veggies? Thank you, I guess. Once I'm done with this harvest, I might head over and help Arlo with some new recipes. I guess in the spirit of fair competition, I can help you. You got any questions? Actually, I need the, deliver meals. How do I deliver meals? Just drop the meal in the bin next to your house. It'll get delivered safely to someone who wants it, assuming it's edible. Good luck. Okay, cool. Yes. That's actually why so much of my stuff is streaming related, because streaming and making my model and working on all that stuff gives me so much inspiration to draw, especially because my model is heavily based on like me and like my aesthetics and just what I want. Okay. Other people can help you through. Oh, that's fun. And I need upgraded tools. So that's why I have a lot of that. Yee. And yeah, I kind of did the same thing where it's all like it's all me, you know?
I am slime.
I mean, as we've joked, my body is apparently trying to become slime quite literally, so. Yeah, I had so much fun. I was after I quit my hella burnout job that was killing me, and I started actually like scheduling doctor's appointments and shit. Like for my immune system conditions. I was talking to my spouse and I'm like, I keep thinking about streaming. Like, I just kind of want to do it. And they're like, well, then just go do it. Just start streaming. Like, just go and do it. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I just made all the stuff. And then I was like, all right, let's go. And then like, it took me about a week, I think, to get everything put together, like a week to a month. And then a week later, I was streaming. Not sure why you love the BK crown so much. It is a fun style of crown. That's how this music makes me wanna do that. Sorry to anyone who gets motion sick from watching video game cameras. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I like how he just has the whole thing up on YouTube in like an album section. You can just listen to the whole thing in his playlist. If you're gonna listen to Epic, I definitely recommend listening to the whole thing in a row, because while some of the songs are good by themselves, some of them are just kind of whatever. Like, it really depends on your preference. Like, some people like some songs and some like others, but when you listen to the whole thing in a row, especially if you like Greek mythology, I feel like that's where Epic really shines. Personally, for me, it just gets stuck in my head. Like, there is always a song that my brain is happy to chew on from Epic. Hey Sprout, glad to hear you're helping Coon and Hazel. Those two really know their way around the gardens, and it looks like you're starting to find your own roots here too. Hee hee.
What does Rena? Whatever I want, obviously. I like sweet stuff.
There's a tip. These hills will give you legs of steel, but with the right gear, you'll find plenty of shortcuts. Not that I would know anything about that. That would be Kasim's area of experience.
Hey.
Just got news. We restored the connection to the grid fall, but looks like the quake really rattled the place. Is everyone okay? Thankfully, no one got hurt, but their hydroponic farms took a hit.
Hydroponics? Wow.
That's Dr. Marie's latest brainwave, so high-demand veggies can be grown right on site. Well, while the system's down, the gardens will provide. Luckily, the community farms are well stocked, so there's more than enough to go around. I was thinking,
Since you did a mighty fine job with those snacks, would you take this food crate to Mita at the Gridfall? Sure! Cool beans. That's the spirit. Just watch yourself, Sprout. The Gridfall got ruins taller than the big tree, and the whole place feels wobbly. But hey, Cliff will get you there safely. Why don't you meet him at the air tram station? Also apparently implying that I'm going to eat chat. I definitely didn't come up from the bottom of the ocean for any nefarious purposes. Teehee. Yes, I will be doing 4 hours and then ending stream. So I'll be ending stream in like 10 minutes ish. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm gonna unlock that new area. That we just talked about, that we just talked to the NPC about. It's a sleepy time, Fiorio. So Herb wants you to deliver a fruit crate to the Gridfall, huh? Well, you'll see it's an interesting place to explore, provided you enjoy unstable structures and questionable footing, of course. Right? That's exactly why bounce shoes are required. Bounce shoes? Propulsion boots calibrated to sync with jump pads and launch you upwards. They're essential for navigating the Gridfall. Without them, you'll likely spend the rest of your natural life stuck in its depths. Sounds cool! The bounce shoes? Yes. Spending eternity trapped in the depths? Less so. Agree to disagree, my friend. You're gonna be lurking until the end, gotta dive into DMs. Yeah, you guys have fun. Say hello for me. Eric Kasim has been developing a reinforced design for the bounce shoes. He's probably locked the recipe behind one of his research stations. Find the recipe for it and craft a pair, then meet me at the Loftia City Air Tram Station, and we'll move. Zoo. Zzz. That's definitely how I would sleep, right? Take me to a magical land. Not that I'm not already in one. Lol. Thank you so much for the lurk, Blue Fox. Enjoy. I will see you in Discord. And obviously in whatever channel I raid us all into. Haha. Goodbye. 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 I lived! Yes, I will moisten. Thank you, coffee. I will also wiggle. That was my neck. Why does my neck make those absolutely atrocious noises? I don't know either. That's my arms and my fingies. I kind of like how doing it like this sort of makes the Mimikyu turn into an invisibility cloak, which we actually joked about making. So, like, that kind of actually worked. My fingies, bullet sound. Oh. Okay, here's where we're going. Are you eating fingers? No. Trust me, I'm just a little slime. Or I should say, I'm not a bad slime. Not even chicken fingers? Not right now, sadly. I would eat. Actually, fun fact, I actually struggle to eat a lot of chicken fingers because they put a lot of spices in them and they're too spicy.
I have forgotten what ladyfingers are. Is that the vegetable or the snack?
Ah.
I wish. Once again. Sadly, not. I should make an om nom 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 slime emote. I also need to make a crying slime emote. Put it in the box next to my house. Cool.
The flowers aren't worth any dues.
Rip.
House. This sparks joy.
I need them violet walls and the violet trim. Actually. Buy this and this. I have no more money now because I have spent it all on customization, as is tradition.
My house is beautiful. Look at this.
Gorgeous. You're making a battle mech? That's fun. Slimes can't cry, but because they lack eyes and tear ducts, because they're happy. Aww, that's cute. Thrawn, yes. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make it look like it's like the slime is crying. Like the slime is I'm gonna be using my slime to make it look like I'm crying. Maybe for the end of stream, we will go and do community farming at the end. Because the game just went, hey, community farming.
I will moisten. Thank you, my lovelies. My Trevan. Ajo Trevan.
For anyone who is confused, I am speaking Khajiiti. Our Tagra, the Khajiiti language. Where, help, I'm lost! I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm so bad at this. Gotta run my ass to the other side of the frickin' island. Let's go! Maybe I'll make it there in time.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Ribbit. 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 Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running.
Aren't those mantas so freaking cute? Okay. I'm heading the right direction. I'm so close! Ah! Ah! Now I'm heading the wrong way. Help! Wait, no, that was the... What? What am I doing?
Ah! Yes. Nice.
Maybe I'll show you guys my opal core while we wait. Because we got 2 minutes. Maybe at some point I'll show you guys all the thumbnails I make. I'm also creative and open-minded. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you guys think so.
I really appreciate it.
You know, that's just how I be normally, so I'm glad that you guys all like it.
Okay.
This is my current core design. You can see I've got over here I have my glow is also gonna be opal, and I'm working on the shading up here. This is supposed to kind of look like the reflected light you get when yeah, and it's actually gonna sparkle because currently it looks like it's locked in, but this is actually what the opal looks like. So what I'm going to do is this is going to be stationary, and then the core will only show the stuff that goes over the heart, and so when it moves, it'll look like it's sparkling. I just did this so I could see what the fuck I was doing. And then when I talk, it's going to light up like this. So yeah, currently I'm working on the shading up here, and then I will need to work on the shading right here. You know when like you get like the reflection of the light through like glass? That's kind of what I'm going for right here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I was actually not sure if I was going to be able to get this opal look to look correct, but it really did. Oh, it's Loftia time. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to beride me. But you gotta have friends. I forgot how to push buttons. But yeah, I guess I am kind of getting a mega evolution.
But yeah, I just doing what I like. So that's nice. I'm glad that y'all enjoy, because I also obviously enjoy hanging out and yapping with you guys too. So yeah, I'm glad that that you guys like listening to me ramble about this stuff. How do I have extra? Okay, I need watermelon. Doing this by myself kind of crazy. Tomato. Watering all the plants. I like that you can do this by yourself, though. Which means they've clearly implemented things with the intention that there might not always be people for you to do it with, you know? Okay, now I need peppers. Okay, it just drops the stuff out of my inventory. You know in the cartoon? Yeah, the hyper-detailed reaction shot. Those are always funny. It'd be really funny. Yeah, that would be funny, actually. Just put like you said, like a painted face on it. That'd be hilarious. I'll have to keep that in mind. Definitely send me that as a suggestion in the Discord so I don't forget. Time's up. I did it, guys. Woo. Your face, but the painted on face. Lol. Or I could do one of like the meme faces and just have my slime like shape itself like a meme face. We did it, y'all. Success. Alright, my lovelies. We shall go and see who is online. We're not still in ads, right? No, okay, the ads ended. Let us check. Who is online? Okay. Let us go and visit Remy, I think. I haven't raided into them in a while. They're doing a fun little collab. It's their second ever Rivals stream. So we can go keep them company. I'm sure that'll be plenty cozy, right? I was actually very recently just talking with them a little on Twitter, so that's why I figured why not, you know? And a lot of the other people I'm seeing, I've raided like 1,000,000 times recently, so let's go and give Remy some love. Remy the Red, our cute little femboy. All right, we are gonna make our messages. We're going up for our Loftia. Okay, this is the message if you are a subscriber. If you are not subscribed, you can use these lovely little purple hearts or whatever other emote tickles your fancy. So go ahead and copy that, and I will get the raid started. As we are all heading out in our own corners of the world, I just want to remind all of you that you are loved and you deserve love. So please take care of yourself. And just like you guys Tamagotchi me into taking care of myself, it is my turn to Tamagotchi you. All right, make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever else it is that you need to do. And don't push yourself too hard. This sort of shit is hard, and I know you guys are doing your best. So just focus on what you can do one step at a time, and I will see all of you on the other side. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. And if you are going to sleep, I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. And Coffee, I hope that no more ants fall on you, because Jesus fucking Christ, that is horrifying. Anyway, all of you have amazing days. I hope the ants disappear. Maybe Google some tips like the vinegar thing and see if you can find anything to help. Anyway, I will see all of you over in Remy's stream. I love all of you so much, and thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for all the fan art. I'm so excited to make a little fan art page because your guys' stuff is so fucking cute and I love it. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Mwah!